hotshot lawyer. They currently live in Washington. My second son, his name is Sergey. Sergey works as he owns his own cookie company. And his cookie company is doing really, really well. It is established in Vancouver. Sergey. His cookie company. Oh, I can hear my. And Sergey's husband is named Rodrigo. Yes. They soon plan on taking a trip to the Bahamas very soon to celebrate their 10-year anniversary. Yes. Must I go on? I already doxed 2 of my kids. I can't dox all 8. All right. It's okay. Sergey indeed. I feel like Sergey and Rodrigo will be such a cute little couple name. It'll be so cute. Take your meds now. Today I had to make a run for Twinny. She was so cute. I think Twinny is sick right now. So everyone, please pray for Twinny. Let's hope that she feels better very, very soon. But today, Twinny was like, Gary, are you awake right now? And it's like 1 p.m. And I'm like, yeah, I'm awake. And she's like, do you think you can do me a favor with like the cute little emotes and everything? And I'm like, girl, like we're kind of past that now. Just spit it out, right? Just spit it out. And she's like, I'm kind of sick today. Can you grab me a few things? I can't get up. And I'm like, easily done. Put my bag on. What do I gotta do? So I had to grab her a little bit of lunch and a little bit of like sports drinks so that she can feel better. But hopefully she'll feel better very, very soon, so that she can join us for costume making and Halloween walkies and everything like that. But she says she's getting better. It's just that today is kind of yucky. If you would check out the rock stream, you'll know that today was kind of like misty. It's not really like rain. The whole day has just been mist. I don't know what's worse, mist or just straight up rain. I feel like personally, I'd rather just rain on me than have mist in my face all day, the whole day today. And it's like 92% humidity today or something. I think Onibro checked. So it's really yucky today. It's really grimy today. So obviously I don't mind running some errands for 20, but yeah. It was 92, something crazy like that. It felt super gross today. I woke up. I try to take a nap before stream starts. I woke up from my nap and I just felt so heavy. It felt really, really ugly. But that's okay. Dehumidifier's on. We're ready to make autumn food. It's gonna be great. This time I tried to pick more like Japanese autumn foods. I'm not sure what is quintessential autumn for where you are, but I think back in Canada, corn and things like that also count as autumn food, outside of the obvious like pumpkins and shit. But I think corn and things like that are also autumn foods in North America. But unfortunately, corn is very much a summer food here in Japan, so I can't make corn, but I have mushrooms, pumpkins, things like that. Yes, mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. Japan is, for better or for worse, Japan definitely hinges very, very much on seasonal cooking. So it really challenges you to eat foods outside of the thing that you got used to during that season. Let's say I fucking loved corn during the summertime, but you don't get shit ass corn in autumn, okay? You're gonna have to suck it up. You're gonna have to wait until next year when summer comes around while you're just like absolutely starved and parched for sweet corn. But instead, we have things like mushrooms and sweet potatoes. So it kind of forces you to try new foods if you're unfamiliar with them. So it is a good thing, but the bad thing is like I just want to eat my fucking corn, and just I don't have it. So yeah, it's more for sure. I do agree that it's more sustainable that way, but I just feel like they put so much emphasis on seasonality sometimes that it's just like, oh, this is the prime cream of the crop mushroom that we yielded this year during the specific 2 weeks of autumn. And now you must eat it for 500 yen every 100 grams, something like that. Beef is an autumn vegetable. It is. Oh, I just realized I don't have meat. Today in the menu. Everything actually is just all vegetables. Wait, am I calibrating? Hello? It's okay. I got I bought Onibro chicken tenders today. It'll be okay. Onibro got chicken tenders. Okay, we'll sort it all out. It's fine. No, it's not even a substitution. It's just how it ended up. Okay, it's about the seasonality of vegetables. Okay, animals, unfortunately or fortunately, I don't know, does not operate on seasonality. Okay, the animals are always there. There's always gonna be a cow available. It's not like there's like an autumn cow and a winter cow, or something like that. It's okay. I gave him chicken tenders, Chad. That's not okay. I gave him chicken tendies. He'll be okay. He can't die from a lack of meat for one day. Okay, he ate protein shakes today. Yeah, I forgot what we ate for lunch, but he ate something for lunch. He'll be okay. Tell that to the dodo species. Okay, I did not eat dodos. So you can't put that on me. Okay, if the dodos became extinct, I think it's because people just really wanted to, I don't know, really like its fur or something. Okay, I don't eat dodos. I never even saw a dodo, unfortunately. What about the chocolate milk cow? I legit, growing up, really thought that chocolate milk cows were a thing. Like, there had to be a pink cow for strawberry milk. There had to be a brown cow for chocolate milk, because there are brown cows and there is chocolate milk. So why is there no pink cows? Like, okay, guys, just in my defense, I was 8 at the time. Okay, I was 8, not 28. Now that I am 20, I'm 21, but you know what I mean, right? I was 8 years old when I thought this. Okay, coming like 3 years into immigrating, you know, like I still don't really understand like how food works in Canada. Okay, you had to learn these things. You had to learn. So legit, during ESL class, when they were talking about chocolate milk, in my head I was just like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Brown milk, chocolate milk. White milk, white cows. If we have strawberry milk, there has to be pink cows. Maybe they're just like, we just didn't see it yet. Like, I guess people prefer chocolate milk over strawberry milk, so it's just harder to see a pink cow, but I'm sure it exists. I was so convinced. If they have brown cows, there's no way why they don't have pink cows. That's all I'm saying. I am sure science can make it happen some way, somehow. Yeah. They're fed on strawberries. It's literally like flamingos, where they eat like all the pink shrimp or something, and then they turn pink themselves. Maybe if they just eat strawberries, they'll turn to strawberry cows. Science has not tried hard enough to make us a strawberry cow. They should, though. They should. I never really liked strawberry milk until it came to Japan, because Japan does it differently. But you have to get the real milk. But it is really good here. They should really make strawberry cows, but it's okay. One of these days. Have you guys celebrated Thanksgiving yet? I don't know where you are in the world, or if every part of the world celebrates Thanksgiving. I just realized while all my friends were here that Canadian Thanksgiving passed already, the day that I hosted the barbecue. So I guess that was kind of our impromptu, unofficial Thanksgiving. I know American Thanksgiving is in November, but does your country celebrate Thanksgiving? Thanksgiving is only NA? Oh, other countries don't celebrate Thanksgiving? You have nothing thankful to celebrate? In other countries, crotch light? Oh shit, okay. You're right. Get that crotch light on. You're right, thank you. Belgium does not. You're from Belgium? Not in France either? Ce n'est pas le chose que tu es gratitude. Non. Ok, je suis désolée. We save our turkeys for Christmas and Yule. So no Thanksgiving turkeys? Really? There's odd. I feel like the closest Germans have to Thanksgiving might be Oktoberfest, where they're just thankful for beer. That sounds, that checks out. I guess. I mean, if you're German, I guess that makes sense. So I think time for the tabernacle. My country does not celebrate Thanksgiving. I feel like Asian countries, not really. Not even in Japan. Do you guys have a favorite autumn dish then, at least? Everyone has to celebrate autumn at some point, right? Even if it's not Thanksgiving. We have to celebrate autumn, right? Is there anything in your country that's different for like autumn foods? I.e., I'm just shocked that like corn is not an autumn thing here. It's a summer thing. Canada's Thanksgiving. Yes, Canada's Thanksgiving in October. So it was like mid-October, second week or third week of October. That was Thanksgiving for Canada. They have Oktoberfest in September now. What? Chocolate Easter eggs. Bitch, I'm talking about autumn. Why are you fast forwarding to spring? Not an Easter egg isn't even a dish. It's a candy. Why have all the people that answered my question, I read the chocolate Easter eggs. Now I'm like triggered. Now I'm upset that someone had the audacity to say chocolate Easter eggs. There's only 2 seasons, summer and even more summer. That's rough. That's rough. What is another word for corn? Suck my dick what's another word for corn? Suck my dick is the other one. So yeah, enjoy that one. Enjoy the seasonal dish of sucking my dick. Okay, the next time you ask about corn, just take it all the way down. Just open up. Okay? Okay. Oktoberfest has always been in September. It welcomes in October. It welcomes in Sweden. We eat geese in autumn. Geese? I still remember. I think I might have told this story really briefly before, but I had an uncle that visited me. Not like a blood uncle, but like in Chinese culture, everyone older than you is an uncle kind of thing. It was my dad's family friend. He came to visit us in Canada. We brought him to Lake Ontario. There's like a really, really big park there. And we were just like, welcome to Canada. Let's show you guys around. So we took my uncle to Lake Ontario. It was like a nice little park, nice little like walkway against the water and everything. And he saw Canada geese. And that guy just went batshit crazy. And I was like, I was literally still in middle school or something like that, right? And I was like, what the fuck is he? Like, he was tweaking. He was running around after the geese. And he was tweaking. And he was just like, legit so flabbergasted why we would let geese roam around freely like that. And then I was like, at first I didn't understand. And I was like, well, what do you mean? They're just birds. Like, they just hang out. Like, what do you mean? Like, do you mean to have them in like a zoo or something like that? And he was like, no, they're so fat and you just let them run around freely like that and you don't eat them. And I was like, actually shocked, chin to the floor. I was like, what do you mean? Oh, is this the thing that you were talking about? Oh, bitch, I asked Oni Bro yesterday. He said that there was something that came in the mail for me while the girls were here, and he wanted me to open it on stream. And yesterday I was like, hey, dude, where's that thing that you wanted me to open on stream? And he was like, I don't remember. Whatever. And I'm like, oh, okay. He finally remembered it. What does it say? Sealed and resealed. Customs. The customs opened my present? Is it a good present at least, Oni Bro? Is it a Ferrari? You're so right, guys. You're so right. I think a Ferrari is hiding right here. I don't even think any one piece of the Ferrari fits in here. I doubt even a steering wheel fits in this box. It's a box of bees. You're just gonna see my hand like double the size while I'm cooking today. You can't see anything else because I'm in VTuber mode, okay? Thank God for VTubing, okay? You can't see the imperfections. But the wrist is gonna be like this chunky and all the fingers are gonna be like worst sized. Better not be a box of bees. Maybe I can like knock them out with sound. I think that really knocked them out. If there were any bees, I think they are asleep now. I think they're asleep now. Okay, there's not going to be any doxing things in here, is there? I'm gonna assume he covered it all. It's hornets and now they're angry, girl. Oh! Oh my god! I was like, this is really really heavy. What did Onibro order that's like so fucking heavy? And that's like a surprise or something. I know what this is. Finally, it made it to me. Everyone during TwitchCon was like posting pictures right after TwitchCon going like, thank you, Twitch, for the purple heart. I can't, and I'm like, man, when am I gonna get mine? Because I know I had it, but I have no trophy to show for it. Bitch, Ugh. Oh, I don't, okay. Wait, but I wanted to take the box out, though. I wanted to take the whole box out. Turn it upside down. Oh, that would have been a good idea, huh? I think in hindsight. Actually, I can just... Maybe I can... Be gone, you foul box. I hope there's nothing left in there. Wow, it's bleeding upwards. Now it's bleeding downwards. It looks like cake. It's so cute. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I forgot that it was black inside. Wait, what did it say here? Congratulations on 5 million hours watched. Bleed Purple represents passion, dedication, and community. We celebrate Ika. Yeah, just celebrate me. Yay! Okay. Ta-da-da! Cool! Oh my, and it has my name on it. I finally get to celebrate with my own trophy. Whoa, this thing is heavy. Oh my god. This thing is kind of heavy. Holy moly. Guys, my very own bleeding heart trophy. Thank you, Michi. Thank you for the raid. I was doing a little bit of a lurky lurk earlier. I hope you had a great stream with Mel. I hope you guys answered a bunch of good questions. Mel is definitely the best person when it comes to this kind of topic. Really, really great answers always from Mel. So much insight. Show that trophy out. I was just, this came when all the girls came to visit me. I didn't even know that it arrived. Finally, it reached me in Japan. Everyone else got to like look at theirs like a month beforehand. But thank you for 5 million views? 5 million hours watched. That's crazy. 5 million hours. I never thought that 5 million is a big word. It's a very big number. So thank you for contributing towards the 5 million hours, whether you like it or not. Whether you like it or not, you stuck around, chat, and you watched me for 5 million hours, okay? You can say all the crazy shit that you want. Oh, Giri puts me to sleep, or I can't show it off. Yeah! And then, you know, like, why am I here all day long, you know? But you contributed to those 5 million hours. Yes, you. And it has my name. Onigiri. This is my first trophy. My first medal was doing the Spartan race, and my first trophy is this thing. And my first plaque is, wait, I have one of everything now. I have a 100K plaque from YouTube. Never had a plaque before. My first medal was completing the Spartan race. Never done a medal before. Never had a medal before. And now I have a trophy from Twitch. I've never had a trophy before. I'm a very chronically underachieving Asian child. Yeah, a very chronically underachieving Asian child. But I try my best, okay? Onigiri. No, not onigiri en. I'm onigiri now, guys. Get with the program. People kept raiding me in here, so I started sticking around. Well, the raids work sometimes. Underachieving, overcooking. Well, you gotta do over something, okay? And I feel like cooking is the best way. And it's got a little Twitch logo behind. Where am I gonna put this? I'm gonna have to find a place to cook. Not cook this. Put this. I'm gonna have to find a place to put this. Now I can finally be cool with the rest of my friends who had their purple heart. Now I can be like, hey guys, I have a purple heart too. Yeah. Oh god, is it? Really? Now put on the shelf behind you? Okay. I'm gonna put it down now. I'm gonna put it down now. Right here. I'm gonna set it down now. Okay. Okay. But no, I'm too scared. I'm too scared. I'm too scared to. Purple heart cake when? Ooh, should I do a purple heart cake for Halloween? I can make it spooky. 你可以试试看烤一个跟奖杯长得很像的蛋糕. Yeah, that's literally everyone said the same thing. Make a Halloween themed purple heart cake. I think that'd be really cute for next week. Ube cake. I should order the ube essence and stuff. All right. But actually though, just close your eyes if you don't like your immersion broken, okay? Where should I put it? Yeah, you can only see it during IRL streams, but how's that look? Oh my god! You can't even see that shit because the camera is covering it. You can't even see that. I have 2 kitchens. Yes, I take cooking so personally that I have a kitchen hiding within a kitchen.
5 million hours. Isn't that like 570 years?
Why did that replay? Didn't I just hear that, TTS? Anyways. Reality is tearing. This is your new reality now, okay? If your cooking streamer does not have 2 kitchens in their kitchen, they're a fake. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That was so aggressive. They're not fakes. A normal person would have 1 picture. Okay. Hey. Oh. Would have 1 kitchen. Sorry. There we go. I can't wait to show my mom. My mom's gonna be like, oh, okay, that's it. I guarantee you, my mom's gonna be like, oh, I'm happy for you. And then she's gonna be like, okay, well, where's the 10 million then? Does anyone have one that's like bigger than 5 million? And I'm like, is there actually a trophy bigger than 5 million? Is there 10 million hours watched? Or is 5 million the only one? I'm kicking the box out. There are 2 more higher. Mouse
it's
got
always
the
a joy to
25 or
find
the
out
50.
about any surprise. It's something about the suspense of it all. Well done, Jiri, after all that hard work. And guess what? Onibro and Veet has a surprise for you as well. So be the first to find out about that by signing up for the newsletter.
Wait, for a second, I was listening to that and I was like, wait, a surprise for me? My head is so up in my ass right now after unboxing that trophy. I was listening and I was like, oh, wait, Onibro and Tim has a surprise for me? until I realized it was a corpus shell and I was like, oh, not for me, for you, for you. I was like, for me? What could it be? What were they planning this whole time behind my back? Go follow the newsletter on White Ramen if you want to keep updated with all the merch launch news, because the next merch launch will be quite big. It will be quite unique, and I think you guys will like it. We have not done a launch like this before yet, okay? And that means a lot coming from me because we were literally the first to launch knives for VTuber merch. So I think it'll be pretty big. I think you guys will be very excited. So yeah, keep up to date so you guys can be the first to know what's going on. Japan changed gears. You go, it's all about me now, babe. Sorry, chat. It was always about me, but it just like amplified it ever since I started streaming. No, I'm kidding. Monta's asleep, so I say hello. Hello! I heard that she slept late yesterday, but I'm glad that she's doing well. I'm glad her subathon is doing well. But anyways, yeah, yay! Thank you everybody for 5 million viewer watch time. That is actually very, very crazy. I never thought that I would ever get
Despite
to
all the joking,
a point
it's so fun
like
to
this.
watch your stream. Truly congrats on the huge achievement.
Thank you.
Onigiri lovers, onigiri cheer. Okay chat, you can ban me now.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, it's huge. I feel like every time I celebrate a milestone here, it still surprises me that I'm still able to reach milestones here. Just because I don't know, although this is my career and everything like that, I still very much see this as something that I do for fun, for enjoyment, for self-fulfillment, all these things. So to be recognized and seen and be like, hey, here is a physical representation of the hard work, keep up the good work kind of thing. And I'm like, oh my God, really? Thank you for me? It's always really nice. But yeah, what was the next step up from 5 million? Was it 25 million and then 50 million? 5 million to 25 million is a huge jump. I feel like 25 million to 50 million is not as a huge jump. But 5 to 25 is crazy. Purple for 5 million hours reached marble for 50 million. Watch chrome for 250 million. Can I ask who got the chrome trophy? Is it like I was gonna say PewDiePie, not PewDiePie. The guy that looks like PewDiePie. The guy, the monkey. XQC. Did XQC get the chrome or whatever thing? I would like to think like chrome isn't. Why is it not platinum? Why is it chrome? The monkey, like the emo, he's always like like the emo, the XQC emo, like the, you know what I mean? You know, yeah, that one, PO10, yeah. There you go. Now you guys get it. Like in my head, that's just XQC now. The monkey one. No. There's monkey and there's monkey. Connor is monkey. The XQC emote is just monkey. It's just he's just going crazy like that. How are you insulting Pewds for looking like X and then insulting X as a monkey? I am a visual learner, a visual reminderer, a rememberer. So everything is visual here, okay? Isn't 250 million hours like 200K? Well, it's like a combined viewership, right? It's not like one single person watched this one guy for 250 million hours. I don't think anybody in their right state of mind will be able to sit here and watch me for 5 million hours. Okay. It's a combined it was me. It's a combined viewership of everyone. Let's say you watch 5 hours, another guy watches 5 hours of the same stream. That's 10 hours, right? So it's like a cumulative 5 million, but 250 million is kind of crazy. So Mouse got 50 million. I would assume Mouse would have gotten like 250 million or something with all her like subathons and things like that. But X is a different monster. If next year Raccoon gets 500 million hours watched, I'm just gonna smash that thing. I'm gonna smash that thing. If next year they are still doing this like trophy thing and Raccoon gets 500 million hours watched for a rock that swings there, then tells you the weather, not even perceives future weather. It tells you current weather. I will smash it. I will make Raccoon's new girlfriend or boyfriend a widow. We're gonna go find him the love of his life tomorrow. I don't even care. I don't care if they have a budding relationship. I don't care if they hate each other. I don't care if they have future kids together, okay? If Raccoon specifically gets 500 million viewer hour watch time, I'm gonna smash it. Just grab a baseball and hit it. 太残酷了，没办法的。如果一个石头可以跟我一样的有那么多观众人能看的话，我肯定要造反，你知不知道？ The biggest hater, yeah. Level 2 hype train never seen before. That's a new record for you. Shut the fuck up, Oni bro. Who fucking asked? A level 2 hype? Shut the fuck up. 你这是在嫉妒我，不嫉妒，我一点都不嫉妒。Shut the fuck up, okay? 胡说? No, I'm not lying. I will never lie, okay? I will literally pick that rock up and throw her like a baseball. Level 2, that's a huge milestone. Shut up, chat. Stop. Stop! I get level 2s before. Congrats on level 2. You guys just suck. Just kiss my ass, chat. Not everyone can get a level 15 hype train like Rock. Like actually, like eat one of these, Oni bro. Just take this. Just take this fist and just fucking take it down your ass. I hate you. I hate you. Better than level 1? Nope. Nope. I don't think that's any better. At all. Nope. 石头已经赢了. No, the rock does not win. Okay. I'm gonna wrap it back in paper. I'm gonna grab that paper that Luna drew, and then I'm gonna wrap it back in. How about that? How about that? Your model has been frozen in the last 10 minutes? Shut the fuck up. Your love life has been frozen for your whole lifetime. Can you be... Is level 3 now? Shut up, chat! You're psyching me out! You're psyching... Ouch, Elsa. You make fun of me, I make fun of your fucking love life, okay? Because it's fucking hilarious. Mom says every kettle has a lid. Unless your kettle fucking got beat up and shit and it's like all bent and stuff. I don't think any lid will be able to fit you. Sorry. I think your mom is just being nice because she's your mom. But, you know, outside of that, someone's going to tell you the harsh truth. And I can be there to say that. Level 3. Shut up, chat. You're psyching me out. I'm just like, she's like at the Nobel Prize. Literally me when I accidentally discovered the Newtonian fluid thing by accident, and I thought I was the first one to discover it. Literally, that was literally me. I thought I was making a discovery of the century. Okay, all right, guys. So, the plan today, we're gonna keep it simple. I kind of just wanted to be chill, and I want to make some homey dishes, but always I like to, what is it called? Tackle myself? No, wait. I want to tackle myself? I want to tackle... How do you speak English? I want to challenge... No, I want to challenge... But I want to tackle a new dish by challenging myself. There we go. I don't want to tackle myself. I want to tackle new dishes by challenging myself. That's what I wanted to say. We finally got it out. Pepperoni, thank you for the resub, by the way. Sorry, I have a new system going on, so I can't see the resubs as clearly. It's kind of like fucking with me. I need to like get used to it. MCBD, thank you for the 21 months. Joe's, thank you for the 20 months. And Penumbra, thank you for the 2 months. I'm sure there was more. I'm sorry that I missed it. It's a new system, so I'll be on top of it as I keep using the new system. Challenge new dishes by tackling myself? Yes. Yes. I always get it eventually. Okay. Anyways, so the challenge today is to tackle a few new dishes. I have made homemade pasta before, but it wasn't really in earnest. I usually make the homemade pastas. The times that I did before was meant for like carnival food or something. So it wasn't even like, I wasn't trying to make actual pasta. So today we're gonna try making homemade pasta. However, it's not autumn unless we make everything autumn themed. So I thought it would be nice if we make a pumpkin pasta. So we'll have the pumpkin in the pasta
Good to
itself,
see you
almost like
in
a
the
gnocchi.
kitchen again. Now I will learn what to avoid when making food.
I'll have you know, people at TwitchCon come up to me all the time and they actually cook with me. The whole 6 hours, they're with me, okay? People actually are invested in the things that I want to cook, and they also want to cook it themselves, and they're equally invested, and they cook along with me. It's not even a requirement. It's not even anything that I request from people, okay? But they do that shit for me, with me, you know? 他们只是想跟石头见面. They just want to see the rock. That's why they cook. That's why they come up to me during TwitchCon, because they don't want to see the rock. It's true. It's cool. It's true. They cook along with me. Okay. So today, for those who want to cook along, we happen to have eggs on hand, mushrooms on hand, pumpkin on hand, sweet potatoes on hand. I don't think any one ingredient is going to be super, super crazy or out of the blue. but we'll see. So we're gonna make a pumpkin pasta. I've never made a pumpkin pasta before, specifically ravioli. I've never made ravioli before. So a lot of firsts. We're gonna make a pumpkin ravioli in a brown butter sage sauce thingamajiggy. And mitsutake mushrooms. I believe I'm saying that correctly. Mitsutake mushrooms are in season in Japan right now. These are not shiitake. They look fucking massive, but apparently they're matsutake mushrooms are. It's mushroom season in general in Japan, but matsutake I heard is especially very much an autumn harvest here. So I brought a whole bag of matsutake and I was gonna grill them. I haven't quite decided if I want to put them into a salad or into the actual ravioli itself. We'll get there when we get there. But pears, also a very seasonal fruit here in Japan. Apples, also very fall oriented, but you know me, I don't really like apples. I love apple juice and apple pie, but I don't really fuck with apples by itself. It's whatever. I think apple is the most mid fruit, if not less than mid fruit ever. I don't think I would ever gravitate towards an apple, but pears. I do like Fuji apples. Out of all the apples, I like Fuji apples, but out of all the fruits, I don't like apples, okay? But pears are also in season. So, I remember... Why is my pear bruised? It wasn't bruised when I bought it. Who bruised my pear? Who bruised my pear? It wasn't it wasn't bruised when I got it. I purposely picked ones that were not bruised. What the hell? Who did this? Who did this to my beautiful pear? Was it you, chat? Was it you? Was it you? I bet it was you. You bruised my pear just because you're envious of the big badonkadonks on these pears. It was you. You ruined it. Anyways, I remember having a poached pear salad once in my life ever. This was like many years ago, and I remember it to be like the most like amazing thing I've ever tasted in my life or something like that. You probably left it on a hard surface. No, I bought it today. I bought it like 7 hours ago, if not 6 hours ago. There's no way that sitting on my counter for 6 hours will leave it bruised in like 2 spots. If it was actually on a hard surface, it would have been like 1 spot. This is like, there's no way. It's 2 random spots. Love the kitchen scenery. It looks great. Thank you. The only thing I bruise is the back of my throat. Oh. I wish I didn't read that. Did you know, by the way, did you know dentists know? That has stuck with me for the longest time. Did you know that dentists know? Apparently, it does bruise. Like even like when it's willing, right? Like whether it's when it's willing, they probably smacked against each other during transport. No, did it? I put them in my grocery bag. It was literally like not a long walk at all. It couldn't have been bruised that quickly. Anyways, dentists know. Yeah, they can see it. Most sus moment to shatter the dinner. You put me on a tangent, okay? You put me on a tangent, and then I'm just like, I was reading into it because I don't remember why I was interested. I don't remember why. It was just a sudden thought going like, wait a minute, do dentists know? And then I looked up at it, like, can they tell kind of thing. And then the blog post said that they can. They can. Yeah.
Cooking along with your favorite chef streamer onigiri. First get your main ingredient pumpkin, wait she subs it. Okay, get your cinnamon. No, she subbed that out too. Okay, never mind then.
I have. I was talking about the bruised throat. Oh, you're talking about the bruised throat. Oh, I thought you were talking about my pears still. Can you imagine? They're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna read what the title is. Okay, she's gonna make roasted pumpkin. Awesome. You buy the pumpkin, and stream starts, and she's like, wait, you're not using pumpkin? We're using a fucking potato now? Damn. Well, okay. I'm so sorry. For those who actually do cook along, it's rare. It doesn't happen very often. But for those who do cook along, you know what? Fuck them. Not the people that cook along. Not fuck you. Fuck everyone else. Okay? It's called being versatile and quick on your toes. Okay? You wouldn't understand what that means. Only people who actually cook along with me understands the struggle of being an actual cook in the house. Okay? Where sometimes you're just like, oh, maybe you forgot that you didn't have an ingredient. Or you just couldn't find the right ingredient. Okay? It happens. It's called being flexible. You should post your recipes ahead of time so people can actually cook with you. Sometimes I don't even know my own recipe until like a few hours after though. Not a bad idea, but sometimes I don't even know what the fuck I'm cooking until what we're doing today. I legit was researching this after stream at like 3 a.m. I was like, oh shit.
Chat, did you
I
know
didn't
that
talk
for
about what I
more
was gonna
than
make today.
95% of the
Let me
population,
Google.
it is genetically impossible for us to look towards our forehead and stick out our tongue at the same time unless you have a rare recessive gene?
Look forwards towards your forehead and stick out your tongue. Wait! Wait! Shut up! Wait, I was like, what? I thought you were trying to make fun of the fact that I had like a protruding forehead or I don't have a protruding forehead, but I thought you were making a joke about a protruding forehead or something. So I was like, what's wrong with my forehead? I was like looking up. The magic of cooking. Chemistry and hoping it comes out okay. Yep, it's always a little prayer. But legit, I realized I didn't really have a concise like menu going on for today. So after stream in my bed, I was like Googling what are seasonal fruits in Japan. And then I had to be like, yes, pumpkin. And then I go like pumpkin dishes. And then I was like, okay, this looks good. And then just try it out. Okay, so that's going to be the idea for today. But I do remember having like a poached pear salad a very, very long time ago. I only had it once in my life, but I do remember it tasting very, very good. That was also the first time I had blue cheese. And something about rocket, so arugula, some people call it rocket. A poached pear and red wine with a whole bunch of different spices and everything, and some blue cheese and some toasted nuts and stuff like that. Just tastes absolutely amazing. So I know salad intuitively, salad intrinsically is not a very complicated dish. We will do some poached pears. I think it'll be fun. You're really impressed by your stream. Your energy, skill, and positivity made out of it. I would support your model. If there's something about a forehead. I missed it. Damn it! It was a nice comment too. I just took my time to read it and I didn't get to finish the whole thing. Anyways, so we're gonna be making a salad, okay? Poached pear salad, but the poached pear will be the star of everything. And then I'm gonna make a dessert because obviously I do like to make things as a whole meal if possible. So I have sweet potatoes. Japan has many different species of sweet potatoes. If you go to a larger grocery store, they will literally separate it by like a point graph where it goes like, how hard do you want it? Do you like it soft? Do you like it hard? Do you like it wet? Do you like it dry? Also, do you like it sweet? Do you like it more like mealy consistency? Do you like it a little less sweet? So depending on what you prefer your sweet potato to taste, they'll have a little chart that goes like, sweet potato A is more wet and more sweet, like honey. If you like that, go for sweet potato A. Sweet potato B, however, is on the dry end of the continuum, but also very sweet. So if you like dry and sweet, then you can go sweet potato B. So it's pretty cool. This one, Sweet Silk, I think it's called. Silk Sweet, not Sweet Silk, Silk Sweet. This one I've had before. I think it should be pretty good. I prefer mine wet, soft, and sweet. I think that will always be my preference. There is a time and place for dry, but just in general, I always want mine wet, soft, and sweet. There's no other way to do it. For sweet potato, for like roasted sweet potatoes in Japan, like these ones, not the American ones that are big and orange. Those are different. These ones, you want it yellow or purple, but it has to be wet and sweet, okay? I want it like, I want it to taste like, you know, like the drywall patching thing? I want it to be like that kind of feeling. I want it to be like moist AF. Yeah. Who is wet, soft, and sweet? My sweet potatoes! Tangy blue cheese. I'm talking about correct cheese. Sweetness from the pear. Sounds great. Are you adding any acidity? I'm going to be making my own apple cider, what is it called? Vinaigrette. I'm not very good at making vinaigrette. I'll make something up. I'm sure it'll be okay. What is bro talking about? I'm talking about sweet potatoes, okay? So silk sweet and also beni haru, I think is the other one. Beni haru is also wet and sweet. Silk sweet is also wet and sweet, obviously, because the name says that. The last time I bought one thinking it was wet and sweet, it was dry and sweet, and I was never more disappointed, okay? I don't like the dry ones. I don't eat drywall. I never had drywall, but I'm just thinking in my head, I would imagine the consistency to be, you know how like there's just like a phenomenon where like you can mention anything, right? Whether it's edible or inedible, but somehow your brain and your tongue knows what it will feel like on your tongue. It's like that kind of idea. Right? I don't eat drywall, but if you were, let's say, for example, drywall, right? Actual drywall, not the putty drywall, actual drywall. Have you ever had drywall? No. Okay. But if you think, just take a second and think about it. You're like, yeah, I think I know what drywall will feel like on my tongue. Right? I'm not a drywall eater. I'm just imagining that the texture will be the same. I don't even know why I used drywall. That was a terrible metaphor. Terrible. Gary ate drywall. I didn't. Okay. Or work with me here, right? Let's continue the experiment. Let's say let's start with something familiar. Let's say a cashew, right? Whether you had a cashew or not, some people have a cashew allergy. Maybe they never had a cashew. But if you look at the shape of it, I think your tongue can logically map out what that might feel like texture-wise on your tongue. Since YouTube chat finally exists, I want to say hi, Gary. You're all really nice and informative about cooking. Don't let the apes in Twitch chat get your head. Yeah, you freaking apes. Yeah. Have you bruised your throat with drywall? No, man. I bruised my throat before with other things, but not with fucking drywall, bro. I don't eat drywall. I've never had drywall before. But okay, and then let's think about this. Let's say a carton of milk, right? Not the actual milk. This is cream actually. But let's say a carton of
it's called cognitive filling. There is
your
also
tongue will
a
know what
famous
that
experiment
feels
that anyone can try now.
Yeah.
Chat, imagine that you are shaking a salt shaker on your tongue and stick your tongue out. You will very likely be able to taste it.
Really? You should try that, chat. Try that. Do you taste the salt? Do you taste the salt? Let me just watch. Here, are you guys doing a little shaky shake? Try it, Gary. No. I know what salt tastes like. I'm good. I don't even need the cognitive whatever brain play thing. Okay, I know. I know. I can taste it. I know what salt tastes like, so you don't gotta worry about me. You know. How is my salt? Ew. Put your salt away. No one telling you to shake your salt like that. That's gross. I fell for it, but then I doubled down. Oh. Did the salt bruise the back of your throat now too? Interesting. And you thought I was weird for imagining that something has a similar texture to drywall putty. I never even said that I ate drywall putty. I don't eat drywall, okay? I don't even know how we got there. Anyways. She's not taking it for the wrong reasoning. Bitch, I'm so fucking old. I knew that salt one from so long ago, okay? I got tricked into doing that like 3 years ago when I just started stream. And I was like, I don't taste it, guys. I don't taste it. I was like, are you sure? Is it because I'm stupid? Guys, I don't taste it. Are you sure? And then my mods were all yelling at me. Sometimes you just have to learn the hard way. Sometimes you just have to learn the hard way. Yeah. I really was like so sure that I was the drama, you know? Anyways. So, what we're gonna do is, oh yeah, sweet potato. I didn't finish telling you what I was gonna do with the sweet potato. We're gonna roast these sweet potatoes. We're gonna actually try making these really popular desserts that are trending here in Japan. I don't know if you've seen it before, but it's almost like a sweet potato pudding, creme brulee, mousse type of thing. So we're gonna roast these sweet potatoes. We're gonna cut them in half. We're gonna hollow it out, and then we're gonna put eggs, cream, butter, sugar, a bunch of like decadent things in there to really pump up the volume and like the decadency of what is already a really sweet potato. And then we're gonna put it back into the shell, almost like a deviled egg of sorts. And then we're gonna put sugar on it. We're gonna broil it. We're gonna bake it. We're gonna broil it. It's gonna have a nice little creme brulee, crunchy little sugar topping on it. But the inside it's gonna be a moist, silky, smooth, moussey like texture for a sweet potato. So I think it'll be really good. All of these dishes I've never actually made before. It'll be a first time. This one in particular, I've seen it all the time that they sell. They sell this shit for like 1,200 yen, sometimes 800 to like 1,200 yen for these kind of like desserts that I just described in Japan. I've seen it before. I never really bought it because I thought it was kind of expensive. But this whole bag was like, I don't know, 400 yen or something, 500 yen. So no reason why we need to spend 1,200 yen on half a sweet potato when we can make it at home. Yeah. So I think it'll be good. 听起来好像糖尿病。你有糖尿病 I still didn't get my body checked. I think I'm still like at risk for diabetes. Diabetes runs in my family, y'all. My dad's not my dad's grandpa. My grandpa from my dad's side got it. I got so triggered that my model froze. And then my grandpa from my mom's side has always had it. Since I was young, I knew that he had it. My dad's side developed it after he had surgery. My mom is on the cusp of diabetes. Am I gonna get diabetes? I don't want diabetes. I want to eat everything that I want to eat. I love carbs and I love fruit and I love sugar. I don't want diabetes. Can I just like say like fuck it? Can I just say fuck it? 危险度上升了，最好时常检查一下。我每年通常需要检查，但是今年我好像还没有收到政府叫我进去检查的那叫啥信封，所以我还在等呢。但是每年应该是要检查的，我今年已经快完了。I have to get my annual checkup soon. I'm waiting for my ward rather, to send me the letter, but I still didn't receive it. Maybe they don't care about my diabetes. Eating drywall won't give you diabetes. You know what? You're so right, guys. From now on, I'm just going to put MSG on my drywall and just eat that, because that's going to just suck all the sugar away from my pee, and no diabetes. Easy. Okay, so first things first, according to my research, the poached pears surprisingly will actually take the longest, because poached pears, we have to boil them and simmer them for about roughly 20 minutes or so, something like that. However, they do have to sit and cool down for a little while, like something like 6 hours or whatever. So I'm pretty sure we'll be able to fill the 6-hour time. And then we'll pull the pear out, and then we'll be able to have our salad put together and stuff. But we are gonna be poaching our pears. It's not 6 hours, okay? It's like 1 hour. It's not 6 hours, okay? It's like 1 hour. It's not that bad. Who washed my? Ew! Who washed my? Did Shoto not wash my pan properly? Hold on. I literally just went to grab my poaching pan, And the last person to use my kitchen fully was Shoto when he was here. And there was like a layer of like grime on that shit. Oh my god. No, it'll take like 2 hours, guys. Okay? Like 2 hours. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's Shoto. 两边的那对梨很真漂亮，谢谢，谢谢。Are you talking about my pear and how beautiful it is? It is a very beautiful pear. Thank you. Just don't worry about how it's bruised and shit. I don't know how it's bruised. You know, I read in Japan, I read that in Japan it is kinda sorta BM. You know how when you're like checking to see the freshness of fruits and sometimes like vegetables and stuff, you gotta squeeze it, right? You gotta squeeze it, okay? Just to see how soft it is, because sometimes it should be hard, sometimes it should be soft, and you can't tell by just fucking looking at it, so you gotta squeeze that shit. But I heard that in Japan it's actually BM to like squeeze things, because the belief is that, well, if you squeezed it, you would have like left you know, maybe like a potential bruise on it, or you're kind of like testing it and you're nitpicking. But I can't help it, it's born into me. So every time I see an avocado, I have to squeeze it and I put it back, and then I touch the pear, for example, and I put it back. So I promise you that when I squeezed these pears, they were rock hard, okay? Rock hard. I don't know who squeezed my pears after I bought them. It must have been Onibro. But somebody was following my pears, and I'm not happy about it, because I legit, like, the grocery store wasn't even that far, okay? It was not like a 1 hour trek or anything like that. It was in my grocery bag. There's no reason why it would have been bruised. I swear to God, Onibro, if you've been following my pears while I was taking a nap or some shit, we're gonna have problems. You can look at the stem, but the thing is, if you take the stem out and the avocado looks bad, you're kind of leaving the avocado open to kind of like rot a little bit, and I feel a little bad. So I've definitely seen people where they flick the little stem off of the avocados for every single one, and I'm like, bitch, like, stop. Just literally use your hands and squeeze it, okay? If it's a little bit soft and it gives away a little bit, it's probably a good avocado. I always see some dickheads that are just like flicking every single stem off to get to look inside the avocado, and I'm like, that's a little overboard. Anyways, there's going to be a lot of spices we're going to need for the poaching liquid. Check it out. I don't know if you can see it. Check it out. Okay? Many spices. I'm going to grab my spice basket, and we're going to get our spices together, and then we'll throw everything into the poaching liquid. Let me grab a little bowl. Let me grab a little bowl. I have a tendency for diabetes from my father's side of the family. I must watch what I eat and take enzymes. I stay away from starches. The beginnings of the diabetes may be acne and asthma. I don't have asthma, but I do have acne. Like a lot. Like hard to keep under control. I do also have a hard time going up the stairs. It's true. It's the acne forehead. The diabetes concentrates on my forehead. I don't even eat that much sugar. Do I? Oh shit, I treat myself to a sweet treat almost every time. I don't even drink booze. What do you mean? I'm a lightweight. I don't drink no booze. I only drink recreationally with friends. I swear, y'all. Wait, is my acne because of diabetes? Do I have diabetes? 所以你的额头会长麻痹的吗？ Like my acne is a little bit under control right now. A little bit. I use that very loosely, but it comes in waves. So unfortunately, it's never going to be fully cured until I do some kind of like crazy procedure-ish. Some drywall will clear that right up. No, you don't. It's okay. I do have oily skin though, unfortunately. I blame my mother. My mom still has like adult acne, and she's like 65 or some shit like that. Her breakouts are not as crazy as mine, but she still has acne. You being eating unhealthy lifestyle? No, I'm very healthy. For example, today for lunch, I ate is memory leaving me a sign of diabetes? Does having short-term memory or just no memory whatsoever an indication of diabetes? You ate drywall, didn't you? I didn't. I swear. I don't even think there's drywall in my house to eat. That's dementia. I remember. I had tofu with shrimp. It's like a Japanese Chinese dish. It was tofu with shrimp, and I had it with rice and some leftover salmon that we ate during the barbecue when all the friends came over. Maybe the salmon is a little bit off. That's why I can't remember shit. Anyways, and then for dinner I had pizza. Yeah. Oh, but I did have 2 chocolates. I did have 2 chocolates. 2 like little ones, like this big. Got them. I don't even know what this means. Two little chocolates. They're like this big. No, not 2 bars. Not 2 bars. 2 like. They're legit like this big. It's not even that big. It's okay, right? It's okay. We're good. We're safe. It's not that bad. Salmon introduced retrograde amnesia. It's not that bad. Okay, let me put. Oh God. Oni bro, are you still in the middle of that? Are you still in the middle of that? That league game? Can you shove me over? Can you shove me over there? Also, I think the music stopped again as well. Just take a look at everything. Just bump me over to the side in the music. I did a arts and crafts stream yesterday, and I made a Sailor Jupiter. Oh wait, also the Sailor Jupiter on the side there too, please. I made a Sailor Jupiter cosplay for The Rock. You can see it right now. He's wearing it right now. But this is like the reference that I was using. Okay. So based on my ingredients, I need 2 pears, red wine, water, apple cider vinegar. I have that. Sugar. I have that. Lemon juice. I have that. Cardamom pods. Cardamom pods. I think. Is this cardamom? No, this is coriander. Do I not have cardamom? No. Oh, I do. I do. I have everything. Okay, just for those who might be cooking along. Okay, let me sound off this stuff. Okay, we're gonna need cardamom pods. They look like this. They look like really big black nuts. There could be green nuts as well, but the one that I have is the big black nuts. We need cloves. Cloves look like little needles. They look like these little tiny pins and needles type thing. Okay, cloves. Fennel. Fennel looks like these little green seeds here. Fennel. Nice. What else do we need? Star anise. Star anise looks literally like the name suggests, an anus. Also looks like a star. Focus. Focus. There it is. This side has a better one. Look at that one. That's a nice star anus right there. But yeah, so star anise, we're gonna need a few of those. Coriander seeds. Coriander seeds look like this, I think. Honestly, this shit is all labeled in Chinese, so I don't even remember. This says xiang something. I don't even know what it was supposed to be because I cut it right off. But all these are labeled in Chinese, so I kind of had to like memorize based on the look of it. I think it's coriander seed. I think it looks like this. It's a yellow seed. And then we need black peppercorn, which I guess I don't have. I think I don't have black peppercorn. Yeah, I mean, missing one thing out of many is not too bad. I do have white peppercorn. The taste will be a little bit different. Maybe I can substitute the white peppercorn with the black peppercorn. I mean, the opposite, sorry. And we need cinnamon stick. Yeah. cinnamon stick. So I actually do have everything. No substitutions other than the black peppercorn thing. But honestly, I can just fucking crack some black peppercorn inside. I think that's fine too. I think it's no harm, no foul before everyone starts to lose their shit. I think it's fine. I'm gonna put all my peppers back in. I'm still saving all these peppers for when I make birria one day, but I'm too scared to make it because I know chat's gonna like be fucking at the edge of their seats, like looking at me and micromanaging and scrutinizing my every single move.
Will you plan to make that jalapeno creamy corn dish you and the awesome Onibro had a few nights ago? Cool lurk.
I could. I can pretty much just, I have one staff member from Geeks Plus grows her own jalapenos, and she gave me a whole ass bag of it. Well, I asked really, because jalapenos are so hard to find here in Japan. Like not even Western grocery stores carry fresh jalapeno. And I was like, please, can I ask for a bag from you? And she was very generous enough to give me a whole ass bag of it, and I still haven't cooked anything with it. I really should. I mean, if there's time, should we make creamy, cheesy corn? Jalapeno corn? We could. We could. Grow your own. I don't have a red thumb. I don't have a green thumb. It's for sure coriander. Awesome. Yay. I don't use it as often, so I can't remember. Okay. So, for the sake of the video, let's get our action shots going. I'm gonna incorporate all the spices here first, and the liquids I'll do later. So cardamom pods, we need 4. I think for the cardamom, I need to crack these open, I think. Let me grab a cutting board. Okay, cardamom pods usually have smaller things on the inside, not 4 big ones. I think it's the 4 small things in the inside. So we're gonna take one big one and use the back of our knife, unless you're just really, really strong. Crack this open and see what's inside. I'm gonna grab my cleaver thing. Okay, use the back of your knife, i.e. the cleaver. The cleaver is actually pretty good for this because it's a blunt end, and just gently crack it. Be careful where you put your face. Okay, we're gonna need 4 of these. They smell really good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 5 for good measure. And put the rest away. My nuts, I crushed your nuts. Sorry, they do smell good though. These big black nuts smell very, very aromatic. Very aromatic. Yes, I will fry them. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I will fry them. Okay, so we have our coriander pods. Let me see. 4 cloves. So cloves. Cloves look like this. I'll show it to you on the side. Here. Okay. Cloves look like this. We'll put the rest back. They look like little flowers on a little needle almost. They look like that. They look really cute. They're perfect for a little bit of hot chocolate. If you want to spice up your little hot chocolate game and make it taste a little bit of je ne sais quoi, or if you want like pumpkin spice and things like that, a lot of times they have cloves inside. So it's nice to keep some cloves around. It also makes for like a really nice, rich, like dark stew if that's what you're going for. So I'll put that in there. 4 cloves. And then we want half a teaspoon of fennel. Fennel, I'm just going to eyeball it. But fennel has a bit of like a celery taste to it, is it? I can't remember. I don't use fennel that often either. But half a teaspoon. Okay, that's half a teaspoon. I don't know if that is. I'm gonna say it is because I'm the cook here, and I say that's half a teaspoon. Yeah, not fentanyl. Onimart does not condone the use of any illicit or non-illicit drugs, especially not fentanyl. Okay, it's fentanyl, not fentanyl. We don't do that shit here. You keep that to yourselves. Okay, star anise. We need 2 of them. 2 whole ones. If they're a little bit busted, if your anise is a bit busted, then maybe do a more than 2, but I'm gonna use 1. It looks like this, very pretty. 1 and 1 big old one. This one is huge. Why is this one so big? But this has a licorice taste to it. So if you're making like dark stews, like Taiwanese, like braised beef, for example, or a lot of like darker stews and braised stuff for meats and things, it helps take away the gaminess of meat and the bloody flavor of meat, on top of adding a nice little like licorice-y, sweet-ish, faint kind of flavor. So it's quite nice, but they are quite strong, so don't go too crazy and overboard on it. Usually like 3 or 4 is very, very much enough for a big stew of like meat amongst all the other spices you're gonna use, but in this recipe it called for 2 is what they said. So we're gonna put 1 big one and 1 small one. 2-star anise. I have to throw up from it. If you don't like it, don't put it in there. It's not gonna make or break it. You just have to poach it in some nice little herbs and nice little spices and stuff. But if you're allergic to anise, or if you just don't like it, just leave it out. Coriander seeds is half a teaspoon. This is the coriander seed, the little yellow seeds. No idea what it tastes like. Couldn't tell you. Every time I use this, I put it in like for things like pho and stuff like that. And because everything kind of just like melts together, I don't even know what it tastes like by itself. So don't ask me what it tastes like. But just put it in there. Just put it in there. It's a little peppery, okay. Star anise, coriander seed, yes, black peppercorn. I'm gonna just crack the black peppercorn into the poaching liquid, I think. Cinnamon stick. 1 cinnamon stick. These are quite thick. These are some big old cinnamon. These are like the Chinese ones, so they're more for medicine and for stewing, as opposed to the ones that North Americans use that you can use like grate over your hot chocolate and stuff. So I'm gonna use 1 really big, thick cinnamon stick. Did you guys know that cinnamon comes from a tree? I knew that. But I felt like some people didn't know that. I don't remember who it was, or if I watched a video or something. They were genuinely so surprised that a cinnamon stick came from a tree. Like, it's actually just like tree bark that they just scratch off and dry. And they were like, it comes from a tree? No way. And I was like, what? I thought everybody knew this. But, yeah. My flask smelled like a cinnamon bun. Let's go. Did you know rubber comes from trees too? Yes. I think back in the day, like, I think during like hunter and gatherer days, or was it like during the Aboriginal days or something like that, the First Nation peoples used to make gum by taking the tree sap, which is supposed to be like an early rendition of rubber, or maybe that's how rubber was like formulated eventually. But they would take the tree gum, the tree sap, and they would chew it, and that's how gum was invented. And now you know. The more you know, kids. The more you know. Put this back. Okay. I no longer have the cooking camera. This one that points here. It's no longer available because Onibro has hijacked it and used it for his own rock camera, and also his little baby stroller thing. You're gonna see tomorrow during IRL stream, while we're going to look for a girlfriend for Raccoon, he outfitted an actual full Oni bro, can I show them your stroller? Can I show them now so they know what it looks like? He outfitted a whole ass stroller, and he put my camera that I use actively twice a week for cooking streams for himself. It's not even like I just had a camera lying around. Like, yeah, sure, go for it, dude. Do it. He took a camera that I actively use twice a week for production quality, and so you guys can see what I'm doing in the kitchen, okay? And he just yoinked that shit, and he's like, mine. And I'm like, oh, okay. So you guys are going to be rocking out on wheels tomorrow, all right? You're not going to be dependent on me and my tiny little skinny, delicate elvish legs. You are going to have freaking wheels on, and we're going to be rolling you guys Let me go grab your body really quick. Give me a second. I'm gonna roll it over. It's so big. I don't know if it's gonna fit past the TV. Oh, it does. Okay. But barely. Oh! It's so wide. It's like hitting everything. Your ass is too big. Check. Dun 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 dun. It's so wide. Ugh. It's legit a baby stroller, okay? An actual baby stroller with freaking like controls on it and stuff. I don't even know if you guys can see that. It's got controls and shit. It's so stupid. And then look. Can I lift it up? The camera's off right now, so it's all folded inside and everything. But this camera sticks up. It pops out and it sticks up and it can rotate. And then Onibro can control it with the camera. So this setup we had already. But he's just like switching out all the other cameras so he can free up this one for IRL streams. So right now what you're seeing The Rock with is my cooking camera. And he freed up this camera so he can take it to IRL streams. What the skibbity is so correct. What the skibbity is so correct. Like, what the fuck is this? I literally look like I'm being spied on. And he was like, isn't this so incognito? Chee-hee-hee. And legit, I'm looking, like, this is what it looks like, okay? A baby stroller. And just picture the camera sticking up like this. And it's looking left and right. And I'm like, you're going to get arrested with this. You're going to get arrested. Like, it literally looks like a stalker camera. Or those cameras that, like, only, like, criminals would use. But it does hold a lot of things, and it can like hold a lot of like, you know, knickknacks and batteries and whatever. And Onibro can walk around with it. It puts a lot less pressure on his back is the big reason why he has something like this. For days that maybe it's better if I don't wear a backpack, question mark. But yeah, so tomorrow it's going to be the maiden voyage of this baby. It's gonna be the Titanic. Will it sink or will it swim? We'll find out tomorrow when we run some errands and try to find a little girlfriend for Raccoon. Yeah, we'll have to see tomorrow what happens. But that's tomorrow. Let's cover him back up. Will we make it to jail? Hey, I'm not the one that's going to be piloting this thing. I'm just gonna be the one being caught on camera. Okay, so if someone arrests Onibro, I'm literally gonna run the other way and I'm gonna pretend I don't know him. I'm gonna say that right now. If a police officer goes like, "Stop, Gaijin, what the hell is that?" I'm gonna literally go like, "What?" and then just walk off the other way. I'm saying that right now. Okay, I'm going to put it back now. Give me a second. Say goodbye to your new stylized body. She's stuck. She's too big. Okay. Okay. There we go. Alright, I made it out. But anyways, there they go. There it goes. Will the flux capacitor fix in or fit in? What's a flux capacitor? Twitch bans hips. Gary films half of Tokyo's hips. Okay, Twitch bans VTuber hips. Okay, Twitch just finds that somehow like hips in art form is criminal. But when you show hips IRL, it's like, oh, I like that. I'm not going to argue with the authorities. I've never been one to argue with the authorities. I just accept fate as it comes to me, whether it's an interesting rule or not, okay? But it's just gonna be IRL hips, okay? You don't know Back to the Future? I've never watched Back to the Future. I've never watched it. Okay. So we are lacking a camera. We're just gonna have to imagine what we're doing this whole time. But I'm gonna dry roast these really, really quickly to release some of the flavors. Turn my stove on. I'm gonna assume spices burn quite easily, so I'm gonna put it on medium-low heat and let that slowly toast up. It should start to smell nice eventually, and then we'll put them into this pot. We're gonna fill it with red wine and things like that. Ooh, and poach it together. Cancel this Gen Z Twitch streamer. I never watched it because I think by the time I immigrated, like by the time I finally learned English and I was able to understand English movies, I think Back to the Future kind of got passed by me a little bit. So I watched like a whole bunch of like Disney movies and I didn't watch Top Gun until I was like, I don't know, teenager, university, something like that. There's a lot of classic movies I haven't watched because it just kind of passed me while I was at a certain age and I just didn't understand English at the time, so I didn't end up watching it. Anon, thank you for the media share, but I don't hear anything. Do you guys hear anything? That was like 20 minutes ago though. Do you guys hear anything? Didn't watch Top Gun. Jurassic Park. I was too scared to watch Jurassic Park. No? Okay, I'm gonna have to ask Onibro to check it out later. Ooh, I can smell it. Is Onibro playing League with Yuzu at least? After that whole fiasco... After that whole fiasco of asking Yuzu to add him on League, I don't even know if she eventually added him on League. That would be so funny if she still did it. Yuzu and Bian didn't add me. What a bunch of liars. I can't believe they used you for tweet clout and they didn't even add you on League of Legends. That is so cringe, guys. Oh my god. I think the email wasn't corporate enough. You gotta hit them with like the cease and desist or like a copyright strike or something. Or like a demonetization. That'll really get him. That'll get him where it hurts. Trust me, Oni, bro. Trust me. If a corpo letter is not scary enough, you gotta hit him where the wallet is. What are we buying a bike for, Giri? We know you would never go outside. Girl, okay, speaking of a bike, I forgot to talk about it yesterday, but also the spices are coming in well. Okay, I can smell it. So yesterday, my neighborhood has one of those like bike rental services or whatever. I've never used it before because I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'll just like go places that I can just walk to. Also, you guys know this. I haven't ridden a bike in a very, very, very long time. The last time I rode a bike was like 12 years old. Okay, something crazy like that. I since 12, I've never rode like long distance or even outside of my fucking driveway. Okay, I think this is good enough. But yesterday I was like, you know what? I kind of want to, like, it was a good weather. I wanted to kind of explore a little bit, and I'll be like, you know what? Let me go to this other place that's just a little bit further. If I were to walk, it would take like 15-20 minutes, but if I would bike, it would take 5 minutes. And I've always wanted to try out the service, so I was like, you know what? Why not? The weather is good. We'll figure it out and we can go to this place to go buy the stuff we've always wanted. It'll be okay. So the bike rental procedure was actually quite nice. It was quite smooth. And then I got on the fucking bike, bro. I didn't know how to balance myself, so I had to learn how to kick off on the bike again. When my mom first taught me how to ride a bike, it was, the way she taught it was like, so this is the two handles, right? And then let's say the bike is on my right side currently. Right now the bike is to my right. And then I use my left foot to place my foot on the right pedal, and I use my left foot to kick off a little bit. 我又来让你说北京话，我没有北京腔，我已经没了。And then I have to use my right foot to kick off, right? And then as I have the momentum, I swing my other foot over to the bike, and now I am center, okay? That's legit how my mom taught me how to ride a bike. It's like grandma way. Grandmas ride bikes like that. Kids ride bikes where they're sitting on the bike. They kind of like kick off. They get the momentum by pushing against like the pedal or something. So I already lost in that sense because I ride a bike like a fucking grandma. I don't know how to sit on the bike. I had to like teach that myself because my parents always taught me how to kick off on the bike and not sit on the bike, you know? 中老年人上车法. Yeah, it's like literally middle-aged grandma way. 自転車の家族家事が必要だと思うよ。まあ私が小さい頃、じゃあ自転車運転方法学んでけど、でも今まではすごく長い時間から長い時間から、じゃあほとんどまあ忘れちゃった。だいぶじゃあ運転の方法まあだいぶ忘れちゃった。そして昨日は数十年ぶりに初めて自転車を乗りました。So it's rough, okay? After many years, I can't open this bitch. The whole time I've been telling this story, I've been trying to open this goddamn wine bottle, and it's okay. And then, okay, and then, now my hands hurt. So I got on the bike, and number one, I already almost fell off because I can't remember how to. I had to like reteach myself how to kick off on the bike without having to like, run with it and shit. So that caused me to almost fall off already. And I was swerving so fucking much. Like I'm not even kidding. The moment I started to get balance on the bike, I was riding it like this. Like actually. For the life of me, I could not like go straight, and the moment I saw pedestrians, the pedestrians were making way for me, but the moment I saw pedestrians, I would psych myself out, and then I would swerve even harder. So I almost swerved into a child. I almost swerved into a man just minding his own business. I almost swerved into a pregnant mother, okay? Because I keep on psyching myself out, and I go like, okay, so just go through the crack, Gary, go through the crack. They're literally leaving you a nice big wedge of street. You can do this. But the more I hyper focus on the space that's left for me, the more my hands shake, and I keep on literally swerving like this when I'm not trying to. But I can't help it. Okay? And at one point, the road narrows, and I psyched myself out, so I couldn't make it past through the narrow road. I had to get off and just like do the walk of shame where I had to like I had to get off my bike and push it because I psyched up. I psyched myself out, and then I gave up. Okay, I didn't commit, and then I gave up because I didn't want to crash. And then I was trying to like readjust the handlebars so I can like push off again, and I was using my feet to realign the pedals, and then some guy was like going like, I'm behind you, coming through, I'm behind you. I'm like, oh shit. And then I had to like push myself away, and it was humiliating. Yeah. So all in all, so that was towards the store, right? But on my way back to the store, I was super chill with it. I think it all came back to me, right? All the muscle memory of like biking and everything has all flushed back into my body. And on my way back, I was going through, well, not super confidently, but I was going through people. I was going uphill. I burned the equivalent to one dongo stick that day. I burned 167 calories in the span of half an hour. That's crazy. Also, Oni bro, I think, can you check on the music and also the tip? Someone did a media share, but I don't think it played. That was like 28 minutes ago. something like that. There's someone said too many requests, but there's no music right now that I hear. Is there music, chat? And someone did a media share, but I didn't hear it. Gary crashed, and this was.
Oh no!
And this was
It's the Matara stream all over again with the wine bottle. You should start up Jim again.
Why can't I not open it? This is the twist turn too. You're leaking? That's why you... People paid good money to do this media share that you set up and then you're leaking? Oh my god. No respect for the viewers, I swear. Wait, why can I actually not open it? This is crazy. No, I refuse to ask Onibro to help me. I can do this. I can do this. No, Yuzu did not add him. Not Yuzu, not Vienna. Oh! I loosened it for myself. I loosened it for myself. I got it. I got it. I did it. I did it. I loosened it up. Wait, I need to aerate it. No? Do I need to aerate it? Okay. The original recipe, if you're poaching 4 pears, you need 1 whole bottle of wine. But because I'm only poaching 2 pears, I'm going to do half a bottle of wine. I'm going to eyeball it. I don't have an aerator because I don't typically drink wine. So I'm just going to pour it from up high. Hopefully that'll be okay. Drink some. This was a 400 yen bottle of wine. 你看中文弹幕是不是比其他语言要容易更清楚？没有，我其实中文读的不太好，我日文、中文其实读的程度都一模一样。如果要说真的要简单的话，其实英文是最简单的。中文我繁体读的不太好，如果是简体可以读多一点，但是繁体不太好。但是因为我要学日文，所以繁体也慢慢的会学一点点。I can't read shit, okay? I can only read English. Both I struggle with. Okay, anyways, half a bottle. This is, this whole bottle costed me like 498 yen, so it's not very expensive at all. I don't think it's a fancy wine or anything. Does that look like half a bottle to you? Can you guys even see that? Maybe a little bit more. Okay, that's good. Ah, that's good wine. I don't even know what good wine tastes like, but that's good wine. Tastes like that. Ah, yeah. That burned my throat. The upper half has less liquid. Wait, what? I thought it was all the same. I took 4 years of Chinese in high school and I can't read or speak anything. All the Chinese that I learned, I actually learned in Canada, not in China. Because I moved so young that I wasn't old enough to really go to school and learn Chinese properly in China. Thank God for like free government language classes. Did you show them the Shadow Mobile? Does this man live like 30 minutes behind in IRL's life? What did I ask? I was like, hey, Onibro, can I show chat the baby stroller? And he literally pushed the stroller and he was like, oh, and then 30 minutes after, he's like, he finally does the media share. And then he had a stream delay for 30 minutes. Just fucking eat a dick, bro. Okay. Oh my, anyways. Okay, the music stopped. Can you like keep the music? Can you have like music playing, please, or something? SSB! Welcome in, lovely. Thank you for the raid. I hope that you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. Nice time. Yeah, go eat a dick, chat. And then like, oh, hi, SSB. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Gary. Please don't mind me yelling at Onibro. What else is new? Okay, if I'm not yelling at Onibro, I'm yelling at stream. I'm always yelling at somebody. But I hope you had a great stream. My name is Gary. I typically do cooking streams. Now I'm like more IRL stream and cooking streams. I do a little bit of everything. But yeah, we're making autumn food today because right now we are in the thick of autumn here in Japan. So we're cooking all the seasonal ingredients that I can find here in Japan, which is kabocha, which is a Japanese pumpkin, mushroom, specifically matsutake, which is also indigenous to Japan. Japanese sweet potato. We're going to be roasting that for dessert. And we're poaching some pears right now because that will take the longest amount of time to poach and soak. So we're going to do that before we steam and roast everything else. But I'm just getting all my ingredients together for the poaching liquid. Leave Raiders. She hates chat. I like Raiders. I just don't like my chat. They're stupid. Okay. But the Raiders are nice. I think, Onibro, can you restart the regular songs and stuff? The silence is killing me. Okay. Anyways, so we have pear, we have the red wine, we have water, apple cider vinegar. Let me go grab it. Where did it go? Chat likes the silence. Oh, you're just lazy because you're playing fucking League, bro. This is why users doesn't want to add you. This is why Vienna isn't even giving her time of day. Okay? It's because you're so abrasive and such a dickhole. That's why, okay? This is why they don't want to play with you, okay? They don't like your stupid silence and shit. You know what? User, don't add him. Girl, you don't even need to add him. Okay, you're just losing brain cells by adding him. Okay, what's he gonna do? Make you lose? Like always? Please. Where's the value in that? There isn't any value, so you're not really missing out on anything. She added you. That's because I was helping you earlier, okay? And you fucking treat me like this. I'm never helping you ever again. I need a 1/4 cup of apple cider vinegar. I'm gonna eyeball this. That looks like, yeah, that's about 1/2 cup apple cider vinegar. Did Vienna add you? Huh? Did Vienna add you? It doesn't count unless Vienna added you. Where's the proof? Show proof. Screenshots where it didn't happen. Apple cider vinegar, a little bit of lemon juice. Lemon juice. Okay, a lemon juice. I think it's just up to your preference. So I'm gonna add a little bit of acidity in there, and a 1/4 cup of sugar. Do I have a 1/4 cup of sugar? Shit. Perfect. 1/4 cup of sugar. Gears is jealous she can't play games, so she can't relate to Onibro having friends while playing games. It's rough out here being a grandma, guys, okay? 1/4 cup of sugar. I think I'm gonna eyeball this. Maybe don't eyeball this, but I'm gonna eyeball this because I am a master chef, and only chefs know how to eyeball things correctly. And I think that is about 1/2 quarter of sugar. Yep. And I'm gonna put all my spices in here. Ooh, what if I put it into a little spice pouch? So it's easier to ship things out later. How does lemon juice compare? I feel like it tastes about the same, but I feel like Japanese lemons are a little bit more expensive here, but they do taste nicer. They taste more full-bodied. I'm gonna grab a tea bag and we're gonna put the spices in a tea bag. Ooh. If I can find it. Where's my tea bag? Aha! I found my tea bag. It's really handy to keep these around. One, if you use loose leaf tea, which I do pretty often, it comes in handy quite nicely. But if you use these to hold your spices and stuff, it'll make it really, really easy to fish out the spices later. So the cinnamon stick, obviously, that will just put in there. But everything else, if we're strategic... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. You know what? Let's just...
From Vienna's Twitter, dear at Sonagiyuzu and at Theonibro, kindly invite me to participate in this League of Legends so that we may work together to achieve the common goal of dismantling the enemy's nexus. All the best, Vienna.
I read that. I read that. That's why I was like, well, I guess Onibro just sucks, you know? But now I'm kind of glad that Vienna didn't add him, because Onibro doesn't deserve it. I'm over here fighting for my life, and he's fucking playing League and ignoring me and the stream. Unacceptable. Okay. I spilled a little bit. I didn't spill everything. I just spilled a little. It wasn't everything. It wasn't that bad. Okay. And then you just loop the pouch so everything is nice and collected. I'm waiting for the paint to dry. Ow! Oh! I fucking hit my head on the fuck. Can you see? Ow! Ow! Okay, Onibro, I swear, you have to get this foam thingy for like the stove. You guys can't even see it. The stove thing, I always bump into it and it hurts. Why am I not allowed to buy the foam thing? Every time I ask, he says no. And I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean no? Ow! I literally got like hair ripped out or something. Ow! That fucking that one actually hurt because I just went full speed to look down, and that corner literally just jabbed into my head, and now my have a headache, and my teeth hurts. Oh my god! It made my teeth hurt. Oh my god! It's not funny, you jack off. I hate you. I hate you. Okay. While the poaching liquid is doing its thing, I'm going to wash my pear. The pear, generally, you can keep the skin on. It bothers me that I can't place this in the middle. I have to place it here. Anyways, you can keep the skin on. I think it'll also make for a nicer like texture later on. Also keep the little nub on. I think it'll make for a nice aesthetic as well. So if you have a scrub daddy, now is the best time to use a scrub daddy because it'll be able to scrub off all the dirt without actually ripping off any of the extra skin, but you'll know that it's quite clean. So I have a scrub daddy, and I'm gonna just use the water and give it a good old massage and get rid of all the abrasions and stuff. This is great for potatoes too. I'm not even sponsored by Scrub Daddy, but fucking love Scrub Daddies. Okay. That one's good. Now watch this one. Scrub Harder Daddy. Okay, not like that. Alright, but Scrub Daddies are so amazing. Great for potatoes and sweet potatoes and things. I love how it gets rid of all of the impurities so easily. Why does your pear look like a nutsack? Shouldn't a pear always look like a nutsack? Especially these kind of pears. The Western pears always look like a nutsack. The Asian pears are the ones that are like round. But the Western pears always look like a nutsack. Ouchie, is that an emote now? Is Ouchie an emote now? I literally have a headache from that. And you're laughing at my demise. Bro, this wind is blowing my fucking flame off. I'm not even allowed to like cool down, bro. I live in perpetual suffering. I have a fan going on over there so that I don't overheat in my kitchen because I'm wearing a full body blue suit and shit. And it's blowing the flame off of my stove. So it's literally sentencing me to like, to hit my head perpetually for the rest of my eternity. And I can't cool down. What the fuck is this shit? Life's not fair, y'all. That the form of Giri, her horns and head together look like the Warhammer What the fuck? A Warhammer toilet bowl? You don't have the girls kiss your boo-boo. It's true. It's true. Oh, the water is boiling. Okay. I'm going to take my knife, just cut it down halfway down. And maybe, I think I'm going to core it to get rid of the middle. So cut it halfway down. And it has to be this kind of pear. Don't use the Asian pear. I don't think it's going to work. It has to be these like Western pears. I think it's called a bocked or borked or poached or something like that. Let me get a little baller. I have a little ice cream scooper that I'm going to use as a pear corer. I think that works quite nicely. Just scrape out where the seed is and it should look pretty nice. This will be served literally as is after we finish poaching it and everything. So we do kind of want to make it to look a bit aesthetic. Okay. I think we'll leave the butt. People can eat around the butt. I feel like if you're dumb enough to eat the butt, or if you just want to eat the butt, I don't know, that's good on you. But if you don't want to eat the butt, just eat around it. Okay. I'm gonna pop over here now. And then you're gonna have to take my word for it. But we're going to put the pears in. The way I'm putting it in, I'm kind of like scooping it like a spoon, so at least the inside divot would have some poaching liquid as well, just to guarantee like even poaching. Okay, but now we're gonna make a futo otoshi or something like that, like a floating lid to keep everything suppressed on the bottom. I love butts. Well, you do you. If you like butts, that's fine. If you want to eat the butt, that's all for you. But I personally don't like to eat the butt, so I'm gonna leave it there. But we're gonna make a drop lid for the poaching pears, just because we want to make sure that the pears are reaching the poaching liquid equally amongst everything. So we're just gonna grab parchment paper. Paper towel works too. Cheesecloth works as well, but I find that parchment paper works good too. So you want to generally map out the size of your pan and rip that off. If you have scissors or kitchen scissors, this is the time to use it. We're going to be making a little bit of arts and crafts. We're going to be making a circle, okay, guys? So to make a circle, we want to make a triangle. And from the triangle, we keep on making smaller and smaller triangles. We want to keep the corner in one place, because just like how in grade school where we make the snowflakes and stuff, we're going to do the exact same technique for the circle. So everything, just roughly keep it to the corner. And you want to measure for the pot. Let's say this is my pot. You want to measure from the middle to the edge of the pot. So when you open it up, it'll be twice the length. So in this case, this is actually almost perfect. It's okay if it's a little bit smaller or a little bit bigger. And then I'm just going to cut it off, open it. Okay. And then use my hands and a chopstick and just put it in there. Man, I really need that cooking camera back. Do we need another camera? This is so BS. So they can see what I'm doing. And then you just poke it down a little bit so everything is weighed down.
Move it to the middle.
But then the fire is going to turn off.
Use the gas stove.
The fire is going to turn off. Okay. And well, I can't cook and use the gas stove in the middle. That just really depends. Okay. So just push it down and just make sure that there's like surface tension on it. And this makes sure that the pears are poaching nice and evenly. And I'm gonna set this aside on the other stove now. And it's gonna poach for like 20 minutes, okay? Set a timer, chat, for 20 minutes. Did she break the camera? No, Onibro used my kitchen camera for the rock, and he used the rock camera for his baby stroller stream. Yeah. A lot has changed. But actually 20 minutes though, like legit. We're gonna put it on low heat, a low simmer, consistently for 20 minutes, and then we're gonna let it cool down and have it sit in the fridge for like 2 hours. Something like that. She turns squares into circles. Burn the witch. It's a little bit of the voodoo jubu, guys. You know, I'm sorry. Someone's got to work magic in the kitchen. If it's not gonna be your mom, it's gonna have to be me. Okay. I wish I was this base. I like how Onibro prioritizes his rock over my cooking streams. That's always great to know. That's always such a friendly reminder of how much he values me and my streams. What'd you do to my mother? Nothing. All it took was giving birth to you for her to end up like that, you know? I didn't have to do anything. His son. His little rock is his son. Please. Okay. All right. What's next on the docket? I do have a lot of things that I want to steam and what is it called? Bake and stuff. So originally the recipe called for canned pumpkin, but canned pumpkin is boring. Okay. Why use canned pumpkin when we can use fresh pumpkin? And like I mentioned, kabocha is a Japanese pumpkin. It looks like this on the outside. It's not a very big thing. American pumpkins are the ones I usually see are quite large. Kabochas are quite small. They also err on the side of a little bit sweet. That's why usually in Japan, the way that they like to cook this is simmered in a little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of dashi. It's like a nice, creamy, milky type of side dish that you would eat, and the skin is also edible. But because we're making pasta, we're not gonna use the skin, but it is very much edible. So don't be freaked out if while you're eating in Japan and there's a little tiny little side dish with pumpkin and you see skin on it. Eat the skin. It's very good. It's really good for fiber and stuff like that. But for today's application, we're not going to use the skin. So I'm going to hollow out the seeds first. Do you guys think that I can make roasted pumpkin seeds with these? I never tried. Is it possible? Let me grab a little bowl and maybe try to hollow out these pumpkins. Does anyone know how to roast pumpkin seeds using fresh pumpkin? I've never tried to tackle that myself before. I heard pumpkin seeds are also really good for you, though. Yes, you have to let it dry out fully. Step 1, roast them. But do you have to like dry it out first, or can you just let it dry as you're roasting, or do you have to wait for it to be completely dry? I think it'll be nice if I can put some flavoring in there too. Maybe less salt, because Onibro says less salt in his diet, but a little paprika never hurt anybody. If the FX3MK2 is coming out, what the fuck is that? Okay, I'm gonna maybe try to wash it out and see if I can make some seeds with that. I think it'll be cute. Dry first, then roast with oil and salt and pepper. I'm a cook. Really? Okay, I trust. I'm gonna pick up my towel that I dropped on the floor. Okay, so pumpkins are processed. I'm just going to give them a really quick wash on the outside. They should be fine. I think originally it calls for steaming the pumpkin. I'll let you guys in on a little hack, okay? I won't do it today just because I want to utilize the oven for baking, and I can't bake and use the microwave at the same time. I only have one machine that does both. So it's going to be either or. However, here's a little hack, okay? Shh. Don't tell people I said this. When it comes to pumpkins and potatoes, if you want, and corn really, if you want to cook them really quickly and you can't be bothered with steaming them, roasting them, whatever, because usually those will take like 30 minutes to like an hour, depending on what you're doing. Literally cover it with saran wrap for, like, cover it fully in saran wrap. And just pop it into the oven for, like, if it's pumpkin, like 5 minutes, right? Even the big old American pumpkins, you know how sometimes they're really, really hard to handle, and at the grocery store they come in wedges like this, or like bigger chunks, and you're just, you like your knife doesn't get through it or whatever. Wrap it in saran wrap, pop it in the microwave for like 4 minutes. It'll soften. Saran wrap, yeah, like this. Heat-proof saran wrap. Wrap it in saran wrap. What do you want to do? Foil? And then pop it in the microwave for several minutes, depending on how strong your microwave is. Maybe less time, maybe more time. Potatoes, exactly the same way. Corn, exactly the same way. It basically steams with its own moisture, and you can literally have like a cooked potato. It's not much. It's not roasted or anything, but at least it's cooked. A cooked potato or a softer like pumpkin in minutes. It's actually really, really effective. I do it all the time for pumpkin and corn. Potatoes sometimes. But not all the time. Foil? No, not foil. Saran wrap. The ones that don't, like, melt and shit. Not foil. I said that sarcastically, you donkey. I love the BG. I'm always impressed with how well you make your real kitchen feel like it's part of the background. I hate how I read that after I called them a donkey. Well, not them specifically, but I was calling chat in general a donkey. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I love your background. It's really, really interesting. Foil in the... No, not foil. Saran wrap. Saran wrap. The clear plastic wrap, okay? It'll steam and it'll trap the moisture and it'll steam in its own liquids and it'll cook really, really quickly. Trust me. It works. Okay. But because we are roasting today, because I think roasting makes a nicer flavor, let me preheat my oven. Because I'm roasting everything, I'm gonna do 200, I think, Celsius. Okay. Because I'm roasting the potatoes and the pumpkin, I'm going... No, not saran wrap in the oven.
To bake baked potato, I always rinse it then wrap it in a Walmart plastic bag and pop it in the microwave for 6 to 8 minutes. Always works.
I can't even tell if you're being serious or not, okay? Saran wrap in the microwave. Foil in the oven. Okay? Listen, I don't have foil. I don't have foil. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna microwave these motherfuckers. That's it. I'm gonna... The baked potatoes are not a big deal. I can bake these without foil, but I can't bake these just by itself. I think it'll dry up too much, and I need the puree for the pasta as well. So we're gonna microwave these in particular. We're gonna pivot. We're gonna pivot. We only need like 3 minutes anyways, so it's gonna be fine. Or whatever, a few minutes, however long it takes. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Why are you buying another... Oh, because... Why don't you just take... Okay, never mind. I'm not even going to argue with Oni Bro anymore. He's going to be like, but I didn't need it. I need it. I need that. And then I don't understand what he's talking about anyways, so I can't argue back. I live a hard life, guys, just so you know. Understand that I am fighting for my life and fighting for you guys at any given point. Pivot-y divot. We're gonna pivot. Okay, but that is called being flexible in the kitchen. And if we're cooking along with me, if you have foil, wrap these suckers and just roast them for like an hour along with your sweet potatoes. If you're like me and you forgot that you don't have foil, I'm gonna prove you guys right. You guys I am right by microwaving this. Hold on. Let me just get it nice and wrapped up. Okay. I'm gonna put this in the oven for, I'll start off with like five minutes or so and see how it goes, and then I'll add time if I need to. It just has to be soft enough where I can scoop it out and use it for filling and use it for the actual dough itself. Can't be that hard, right? Can't be that hard. Okay. I heat it up for 5 minutes and see where it goes. I want to set up Rakuten in every prefecture, but that would require 47 new cameras. But that will also require you to have 47 new properties. How is Hokkaido pumpkin taste? Is it better than normal? I don't think I've tried a Hokkaido pumpkin. I don't know if I've tried. Am I fake Japanese for that now? I don't know. I'm going to try washing out my pumpkin seeds and see if I can preserve these and roast them for later. I don't think I've had them. I don't think I've had the Hokkaido ones, but I do like the Japanese, what is it called? I do like the Japanese pumpkins a bit more because I like them. I like that they're sweeter and softer. I feel like the American ones like, oh, my seeds! They're overflowing into the sink. I forgot that water fills up. Oh my. Trying to save my fucking seeds. I forgot that water fills up and it like oozes out. I'm such a... How was I supposed to know, man? How was I supposed to know? How are you supposed to wash this then without it like, you know, falling out? Oh! No, I just dumped more out! Okay. Okay. You know what, Gary? Just stop. Just stop, Gary. Just stop. I lifted the bowl and the bowl was full of water and then it just more flew out. Okay, maybe I'll just try like massaging it a little bit. I don't know if you guys can see that. Maybe I can try massaging the seeds out and loosening it from like the pulp and then rinsing it later. It'll be cute if I can get pumpkin seeds. Does anyone know if I can actually use these pumpkin seeds? Or is it one of those things where like due to like GMO and HGMO or whatever the fuck it's called, like you can't really use seeds of modern vegetables anymore? Does anyone know if I can use these? Oh yeah. These ones look kind of flat. I think these are whatever. They're done. You baked them? Hi, Joel! But, like, I'm using kabocha right now, and I don't know if kabocha seeds are the same edibility as, like, the American orange pumpkins. Like, are they the same, do you reckon? Because you know how, like, nowadays, because of, like, manufacturing and big corpora and stuff, like, the vegetables we eat are not the exact same as the ones our ancestors used to eat, and it's like you can't just grow it again and shit like that. Wait, that's all the seeds that I have? It's so little. I'm washing it up. I'm gonna grab a colander. Putting it in here. Aha! I fought against science. I have a colander now, guys. Sucks to suck, boys. I figured it out. You can roast them too? Yeah, okay, that's good. That's a gourd? No, that's like a... Is kabocha not a pumpkin? It's a gourd? I didn't know that. Okay, I'm gonna wash these until all of the slimy stuff comes out, and then I am gonna let these dry, and maybe I'll roast these tomorrow if possible. I think that would be nice. This model can do cute face. Well, it's literally me. Obviously, I can do cute faces. I got some slimy stuff right here for the chat. Okay. That's quite enough, Oni bro. Nobody asked you. That's fucking quite enough. Bro, this amount of like pumpkin seeds is enough to feed like one person. It'll still be cute though. I've never harvested my own seeds before. Okay, I'm going to maybe let that dry somewhere. Oh, my pumpkins are almost done. Microwaving. Okay. Oh. Ding. Okay. Let me wash out my colander. I gotta go check on the pumpkins so I can roast off my sweet potatoes. There's so many smells going on in my kitchen. If you leave them too long, they're gonna sprout just like my onions and my potatoes. Maybe I do have a green thumb. Somehow, all my onions and potatoes, and look at my fucking shallots. Look at my shallots. Maybe I do have a green thumb. Can I just put them in the dirt like right now? Do you think they'll grow? I was thinking of using them today. Anyways, I'm going to let these dry. I'll probably check on these tomorrow. This is not going to be a today thing, my pumpkin seeds. This is going to be a tomorrow project or something like that. Okay, pumpkins. It's giving hard. It's giving hard. I'm not gonna lie. I am now contemplating if, yes, like hard, like rigid hard. Only certain spots are not as hard, but overall it's giving hard. So I'm gonna have to check on the thing soon. I think someone said 2 minutes, right? I think I am going to pivot to steaming it as a last resort. I think we'll be okay. By the time we make the pasta dough and everything, even if we do steam it, I think it'll be okay. I am leaving myself open to pivoting and possibilities. That is what we're doing today. I've never heard of poached pears. They're great. So in Chinese culture, we poach pears all the time with rock sugar. So this is very much a Western application of how to poach pears because we're using red wine, we're using a bunch of spices. But the Chinese people really believe that poached pears are really good for your throat. It's supposed to like realign the qi and something about taking out the cold wind in your body and the wetness and replacing it with like heat and stuff. I guess that's good. So a lot of the times when you're sick and you have like a very traditional Asian mom or grandma or something, they will poach pears in rock sugar and maybe some ginger, because ginger is also known in Chinese medicine to take out like coldness from your body. 冰糖银耳雪梨, exactly. 冰糖银耳雪梨. So it's a rock sugar with like the white wood ear. You know how wood ear is usually the black thing? Usually in savory applications. In Chinese medicine, we have the white version that's meant for desserts with like a poached pear. I actually don't really enjoy poached pear like that personally, but it is very well known as a remedy for colds and coughs and if you're feeling weak. So a lot of cultures does poached pear, but I'm just doing it the Western way this time. Just to it'll realign the chi, not the cheese. The chi. Red wine poached pear is a very old dish too. Yes, but I feel like the red wine's gonna pair well with like all the savory things that we're gonna be putting into the salad, as opposed to making an actual Chinese dessert. But yeah, you see it in Chinese culture all the time. My cheese is just fine. I think you need to realign your cheese as well. I think your cheese is starting to fucking stink. I think you need to figure that out too. Okay. 10 more seconds on my pumpkin. How many more seconds here? 20 minutes is up? Okay. Turning the heat off. Grabbing my pumpkins. Hot tamales. Hot tamales. Okay. Reheating my oven. Okay. If this doesn't really cook the pumpkins through, I'm gonna steam them. But I need to start roasting my sweet potatoes, so we're gonna see how that goes. Let me take a look at my pears first. We're gonna have to put this back on while it's like cooling down in the fridge and stuff as well, but it's looking cute. I think to prevent the flavors from soaking in too much, sorry, the spices, because I feel like the spices can give it a little bit of a bitter consistency sometimes. I think to prevent that, I'm gonna take the spice packet out. I've definitely made mistakes before where I thought that adding the spice packet longer will make the spices more infused, but it just made it more taste like medicine. I don't want that to happen, so I think I will take all the spices out and just continue letting that steep in the existing liquid. Ugh. Ah! Wait. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna put the lid, my impromptu floating lid back on, just to keep everything still submerged using capillary action. Okay, I'm gonna let that cool down naturally on the side of the stove. And eventually, as we're cooking, I'm going to remind me, but put this into the fridge so it can cool down a little bit more. Also, you don't want to eat like warm pear with a cold salad, I think, generally. It's not really meant to be a warm salad type thing. So just remind me, and I'm going to let it cool it down. That's not a lid. It's called a, what is it called? A drop lid, you dingus. It does smell good. It does smell good. Have you tried making jacket potatoes yet? No, but jacket potatoes is just roasted potatoes, right? With some like olive oil and salt and pepper over it, and it gets really crispy. And then you just push it inside, right? Isn't that a jacket potato? I never tried making it. I never really had it before either. I prefer my pears tepid. Lukewarm, just like the stuff that you've achieved in your life. That's really mean. Whew. That was really mean. That guy's probably just telling me, like, you know, some trivia information, and I fucking shat on him. I'm so sorry. Okay, let's check to see. Oh, it's soft. Wait, guys, wait, it actually works. Wait, I told you it works. I told you. Okay. Hold on. Let's grab a bowl. Grab a glove so you don't like burn yourself. But we're gonna scrape these off, and we're gonna grab a, I think I'm gonna pass these through a masher. Oh, only parts of it are soft. Some parts of it are still hard. Okay, it worked, but it's not as even, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. I think it's depending on how I place it in the microwave. Some parts of it are more cooked than others. Okay. Uyo. I'll pick it up in a second. Again, the skin is completely edible, but because we're making pasta, I don't think you want skin in there, so just take it out for this time. But Japanese kabocha is completely edible, like all the way through. Okay. Give that a bit of a crush. Because we're going to need this for... We're going to need this one for the pasta. So I think I want to keep all the moisture in and everything. I don't want the moisture to escape. Let me put saran wrap back on it. Okay, perfect. Okay, that I'm going to set to the side because we're going to be using this to make pasta, fresh pasta. I'm going to throw these away on the side. And then for this one, some parts are not as cooked as others. Maybe I do want to steam this one. It really depends. Would an ice cream scooper work better? Yeah, this side is rock solid, but this side is cooked. Huh. How should I work? How should I solve this dilemma? Should I start steaming it? Maybe I should start steaming it. Let's get this out of the way. Damn it. Grab my steamer. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Now my oven is ready. No! Scoop the soft stuff. It looks amazing, Gary, just like you. Scoop the soft stuff to nuke the rest for more time. Yes, I can definitely do that. Okay, my preheated oven to 200 degrees Celsius is ready, so I'm going to put my roast potatoes in there. Roast these for about 1 hour. 1 hour. Okay, don't worry about the timer. I have a timer set for that already. I think I want, maybe I'll put everything in here then. Originally, I wanted the filling to be a little bit more on the chunky side, but the original recipe called for smooth pumpkin. They wanted like pureed, like canned pumpkin. So I think this will be fine. I just won't mix it as crazy. And for the parts that are not as cooked, I think I'll cut them up and then I'll steam them. I think that's the play here. Okay. Oh, this part is a little hard. Take this one out. We don't like that one. Only soft pieces in here. Okay. I'll let that continue steaming in its own sweat for a little bit. Throw this away. Put some water in here. When did you start streaming on Twitch? 3 years ago? A little bit more than 3 years ago now. My streaming anniversary, not partner anniversary, streaming anniversary is August 3rd. So I started streaming August 3rd of 3 years ago. That's when I started. So it's a bit more than, soft like your head. Soft like your penis when your girlfriend wants to... Okay. Sorry. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. I'm going to relax and I'm going to put my steamer on my little steaming rack thing. I'm gonna cut off the piece. It's the microwave definitely made it very, very soft to handle. It's not rock hard or anything. So I'm just gonna cut off the pieces that require a little longer steaming time, like this one, like this one. The other ones we can just throw it away. She thinks I have a girlfriend. I mean, isn't your head soft though? No, your head is the same thing as your skull, isn't it? Isn't it exactly the same thing? Okay, and then you're gonna cut these to, I'm gonna guess, similar sizes so it'll cook around the same time. I think these wedges are good. Since I'm just steaming them, kinda, sorta, don't worry about whether the fire is on or not. Well, I mean, the fire should be on. Don't worry about waiting for the water to boil. Just put them all in there. Right now I have it at medium heat. Maybe set a timer for like 20 minutes. Can you set another timer for 20 minutes, please, chat? And we're gonna come back and check to see if it's good. It's already more than half cooked, so it shouldn't take too long. I know you have a dent on the back of your head. Wait, how'd you know I have a dent on the back of my head? I don't have like a dent, but I have a flat head at the back of my head because my mom dropped me on my head when I was 6 months old. How did you know that? It's close enough to a dent, but how did you know that? It's an Asian... Wait, do all Asian mothers drop their kids on the floor when they're 6 months old? What do you mean an Asian thing? That explains so much. Shut the fuck up. That doesn't explain shit. Everybody's always like, oh, that explains so much. Ah, yes. I see. What does that give you insight into? If anything, it honed my superpower of cooking good. Okay? If anything, that was my superpower. So, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. What do I want to do now? I'm gonna put this away. I don't need this. I want to now, what do I want to do? Pasta. We make pasta. I grab egg. I grab the egg. Ooh. Why does that sound so loud? It says the yolk of one extra large egg. I think this one is the largest. So I'm going to set aside this one egg. I will set aside one extra one in case something happens to that one. But this one is the biggest one. Everything else is kind of small. Why are they... These eggs are nowhere near the same size. They've been scamming me. This one's close enough, but this one will be the main one. It's average. Bitch, you can literally tell it's so small. Look. Look, this was the big one. Look at the size of these two. If the base was aligned, look. For an egg, that's not even close, y'all. Not even close. Okay. So this one was the main one. This one is going to be the follow-up if something happens to this one. Okay. So, oh! I'm stupid. Why did I risk the biscuit like that? We're going to need all of this. We're going to need all of this to make pasta. Let me wipe it down. I forgot the physics. They're all extra large or jumbo, but it's small within the casing, and it's unacceptable like that. Okay, I'm going to wipe down my shit. We're going to make pasta by hand. I actually thought I had a pasta maker, but I don't. I lied to myself, so we're going to make everything by hand today. Even rolling out the pasta. Because I love a challenge, and I love struggling. That's my favorite thing. Ooh. Get my flour. Okay, the recipe calls for 2 cups of flour, 3¾ cup pumpkin puree, and 1 large egg yolk. And then we're supposed to just mix everything up, and that should be good. So that's what we're gonna do. Wipe my table down one more time, so it's not wet. 2 cups flour. 2 cups. Are you gonna whip it like the noodle makers do? Oh no, that's Chinese. That's Chinese noodles. We're making Italian pasta. We're making ravioli. We're not making Chinese noodles. Okay, that's way more than 1 cup. So let's do a little less than 1 for the next one. Yeah, okay, good enough. Okay, and just make a little well in the middle. I never really made homemade pasta, but I have sure watched a lot of pasta making videos. Damn it, it's not even in the middle. Hold on. Okay, let's put it here. I hate how the camera and my kitchen is not centered to each other. Okay. No, not on TikTok, on YouTube. On YouTube, okay? So you take your flour and then you use your hands and you want to make like a well basically. You can definitely use your measuring tool. That'll make a neater well than what your hand can do. And then just make a little canyon here. And the point is so that you can put all your wet ingredients inside. You can make this a little, I think we're going to make this a little bit bigger. You can put your wet ingredients inside without it all flowing out, and you can have it mixed in and everything together, and then slowly incorporate it into the flour without having to use like a bowl or something, okay? As the nonas do it. As the nonas do it. And everyone knows that only nonas know how to do it right. Do you put salt in it though? I can't remember. Okay. 3/4 cup of pumpkin puree. I'm gonna use an actual 1/4 cup this time. My thing is steaming as well, so that's a good sign. Okay, 3/4 cups of pumpkin puree. That's 1. Maybe it should be more lumpy. I mean, less lumpy. We're pureeing it on the spot, okay? 2/4 cups. That's 1/2 cup for all those people who don't know math out there. Crush it a little bit more. Okay. Okay. And one more big old scoop. How many grams is this? This recipe that I found didn't tell me grammage. They just told everything in cups. But also with pasta, I feel like you kind of have to feel it with your heart. If it's lacking a little bit of moisture, add a little bit more egg. Add a little bit more pumpkin puree, a little water even. I feel like you can kind of listen to your heart a little bit. And if it's too wet, just add more flour. It's not that complicated, I think. Until it's my turn to like fuck up, and then I'm like, oh my god, what do I do? Let me grab a small little bowl. Where's my small bowl that I have? Where'd they all go? Where'd all my small bowls go? Okay, well, I'm gonna get the egg yolk to 1 egg. One large egg yolk. Okay. I have egg yolk. Ignore the fact that I popped it a little bit. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Hydrate. Okay, I will in 1 second. And as the nonas do, they usually like use their forks to like mix the egg yolks in and like smash everything together. Okay, so I'm mixing it in as the nonas do, and then because it's quite wet, now is the time where you can use your fork or your hand to slowly pull in the flour so that it's incorporating into the wet stuff. But I feel like we don't have to be so delicate with this one. Oh wait, I have a bench scraper. Where's my bench scraper? A bench scraper will be perfect for this. I can cut the dough. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. More liquid? I think so too. Okay, so just grab the flour and pull the flour inwards. If it's too much flour, we don't have to add all of it anyways. Just scooch that aside. Scooch that aside. Go. Be gone. Be gone. We'll just keep this little bit and see if that's enough. It's just me and Onibro eating anyways. I don't gotta be making enough for like a family of 10. I'm not cutting the, okay, I'm making pasta. For anyone that's confused. It's pasta. It's nothing else. Pasta. And this is how a grandma in Italy would make pasta, I think. I think that's how a nonna would be making pasta right now. By using a bench scraper and cutting it. Thanks, Gary. You're so welcome. Okay. Now that you're done cutting your flour and having that kind of hydrate a little bit, cutting it does help with hydrating the dough because it kind of incorporates it evenly. And then you just give it a little rub, a little knead. This feels a little bit wet, so this is where the flour comes in. We're gonna just slowly knead this dough until it is quite firm and hard. I am pretty generous with it because it is pretty sticky to the table right now. So I think we can go for a lot more flour. But pasta dough usually is quite stiff. So it's okay to make it a bit stiff. Italians in the chat is fuming. Well, I ain't Italian. I'm trying my best. I know it's definitely not how your nonna makes it back in, like, I don't know, Venice or something. But I'm trying. I'm trying. Breaking Bad Gary edition, but it's just her trying to make pasta. Okay. It's not as sticky anymore, which is good, but I do think it's kind of soft still. And you want to keep kneading this until it's completely smooth. I think any grandmas in the chat, any nonnas in the chat that want to tell me or yell at me or say that I'm doing great. No. I guess you do really need this much flour, huh? I only have about like half a cup of flour that I didn't end up using so far. My grandma never made fresh pasta. Really? Your grandma never made fresh pasta? I feel like it's, you see, it's getting more and more wet. I think we actually do need all this flour. It looked like too much to begin with, but it's always nicer to start with less flour so it's easier to incorporate as you go. It's always a better deal. Easier to control. Because normally as you're kneading the dough, it will start to hydrate more as well. That's why it slowly becomes more sticky. His grandma hated it. My old Italian housemate would be proud. Really? Do your hands sweat a lot within the gloves? It did when I first started. It would be like completely drenched and glistening inside when I first started streams back in the day. But I am getting used to it now. I also don't have hyperlordosis or anything, like, you know, the condition where you sweat a lot. So innately it's okay. But because I wasn't used to it before, I sweated quite a bit. But it's been 3 years and I do this shit like 2 times, sometimes maybe even 3 times a week, at least 2 times a week. So for 3 years, you get used to it. So I don't sweat as much. I used to. That looks like a good workout. Making noodles and dough from scratch will always be a good workout. I still think it's too soft. I still think it's too soft. Italians, tell me, is it too soft? During all these like YouTube videos and stuff, the dough always looks like super hard and rigid. Not this soft. You gotta put your whole muscle in it. See how I'm like rocking back and forth? Okay. It's not about the muscles in your arm. It's about body weight. Okay. You wanna throw your body weight in there so you don't get tired as easily. It's still soft, right? Yeah. Also, how is the pumpkin doing? How many more minutes left on the pumpkin steaming? Are we almost at 20 minutes? I can never figure out making dough right. My experience when making Chinese dough anyway, so things for dumplings and stuff like that, really, really basic doughs, is always add water a little as you go. If the recipe calls for half a cup of water, just do a little less than half a cup and just reserve a little, like 2 or 3 tablespoons behind. Put the rest of the water in and see how the flour feels, and just add it as little as you can slowly to gauge like stiffness and stuff. In this case, it's the opposite. Add in flour a little as you go. It's always easier to add than take away. And we're almost like incorporated all the flour too. It's kind of crazy. It just takes time and practice. And different dishes require different stiffness of dough. So it's not just one unanimous single recipe. It really depends on what you're doing. Okay. It feels stiffer, but I feel like it could be more stiff. It can be more. Use the heel of your palm and push your shoulders. Yes, sir. That's what I'm doing. I still feel like it could be. This is all the flour. That's crazy. It looked like way too much flour, and now I'm like, I think this is the perfect amount of flour. I think that recipe was onto something. I'm using the heel of my hand and pushing down and forwards to kind of grind and knead the dough while using my body weight and leaning in. You can do one hand. I think 2 hands might be a bit easier with this. The recipe was accurate. That's crazy. I was so ready to be like, oh, it's not accurate. They definitely overestimated, but here we are. Here we are. It's almost as if the recipe maker knew what they were doing. That's crazy. Funny how things work out. Sticky. Can my cat knead it for me instead? Yes, of course. But it might take 2 days for you to get that pasta working. But yes, you can. Put the cat to work. That cat is living like a king or a queen in your household. It doesn't do anything to earn a living and to contribute to the house. The least it can do is roll some pasta. Why do I still feel like it's kind of wet still? Get back in there. Hey. I feel like it still could use a little bit more flour. It's almost, some people know how to do their job. I feel like your cat will always do a better job than you when it comes to dough kneading. I think it's still too soft, guys. This is also a little bit more of the crusty dough. I'm going to take it out. The Italians in the chat, the noodle connoisseurs, how are we feeling? I feel like it's still sticking a little bit. It could use a little bit more flour, no? It doesn't need to be dry, but it needs to be stiff. And right now it's not giving stiff, it's giving like putty. Oh, it is also humidity. It's fucking, I'm steaming shit right now, and it's been raining the whole day today. Fuck. It's 92% humidity today. I think that's why. Humidity plays a really big part in baking and things like this. Temperature and humidity. Are we open yet? In like 6 hours. You're not in a hurry to eat, are you? In like 6 hours. What happens at 100% humidity? We just turn back into water. Duh. If it's 100% humidity, you're going to start drowning in yourself. And then we all just return back to the ocean where we once came from. 20 minutes? Oh shit. Okay, I'm going to turn the heat off. Oh, I almost hit my head again. while the pumpkin is still like warming up or whatever, I'm gonna try to finish this dough so I can finally let it sit. It does look really good. Look how smooth that is. You are looking for a very smooth dough, so this is coming along nicely in terms of that respect. It's just not solidifying as nicely as I would want it to. Yeah. Get in there. Get in there. Use it like a towel and just drag all the flour into the middle. Get in there. It's still very sticky, yeah. The time I was reincarnated as a puddle. Honestly, if you can be reincarnated as a slime and you start your own like kingdom and territory with working transportation and currency, economy and all that, you can definitely make something for yourselves if you turn into a puddle. If you were to be reincarnated though, chat, after all these isekais that we've been given and everything, what would you want to be isekai as? Or what kind of profession or what kind of like magical creature would you want to be isekai as in your ideal situation? The Pokemon universe. Oh, but what if you get reincarnated to the beginning of Pokemon, and we all know what happened there with those recent story time lore. Are you sure? I want to be a brick, a rock, Caterpie. Wait, what happened to Caterpie? Do I want to know? I'm gonna be a fisherman. Dude, honestly, I feel like that's just the ideal. It's like, I've worked so hard in the earth realm. Why the fuck would I want to work even harder? Just literally put me as like a bread maker, a fisherman, make pottery for a living or something like that. That sounds so cute. You want to be a toilet? You want people to shit and pee in you? That's your ideal reincarnated situation? A toilet? Not like a dragon, a knight, a fucking farmer even. You want to be a toilet? Bro is a furry. Don't kink shame. I'm just saying. Out of all the things that you could want to be, you want to be a toilet? Okay, this dough is finally starting to feel normal. I feel like I hope I didn't work it too much. I think I'm just going to add flour this one last time. I think this is going to be the last time I'm going to add it in. Hopefully this will do the trick and we can let it rest and it's not too wet and we can make ravioli. And it's going to be great. Hopefully. Maybe. Becoming a loaf of bread sounds nice. My dream is to always be a baker. That was my dream. So if I can be reincarnated as, let's say, you know, in like Kiki's Delivery Service, the baker family that took her in, if I can have like a little like wooden hut somewhere in the middle of the woods and I just like bake bread and I service my village with the bread that I make, that sounds like a wonderful deal to me. I would not want to be reincarnated as Oni, bro. Suddenly low. What would you do if I became Oni, bro? I will make someone else's life a living hell. Boring? I want boring. My life is too exciting. Actually, I don't even think my life is that exciting. But there's too much things happening in my life, okay? I want boring. I think I've tried enough, done enough. I'm a fucking VTuber, for God's sakes, okay? If I do get to be reincarnated, I want boring. But if I do get reincarnated as Onibro, I think I would just try to carry on the troll and make someone else's life a living hell. She'll understand the pain of losing a Beamer. Well, he got his money back, okay? He didn't lose money off of it, okay? Whether there's nepotism involved or not, it doesn't matter. That's like small little details, okay? We don't have to worry about that. He didn't lose money off of it, so it's fine. No harm, no foul. Alright, we're gonna wrap up our little dough baby. Do not stop kneading. Whether you keep adding flour or keep adding like egg, it doesn't matter. Whatever you do, don't stop kneading until the surface of your pasta is smooth. Like this. Look at my little baby. See how smooth it is? See how glistening it is? No wrinkles. Okay, don't mind the saran wrap, but the actual dough itself, no wrinkles whatsoever. That's what you want. That's what you're aiming for. Put that to the side. Let it rest. It looks like a titty. That's a big old titty. She's not that bad. It's like a little bit more than handful. Yep. Checks out. That's just like my titty. Huge. Oh my god, I have intrusive thoughts to like squeeze it. I'm gonna hold back. I want to hold back. Oh, but I want to squeeze it. I want to squeeze it so bad. Ah! I want to squeeze it. It's a handful, all right. Smoother than Gary's forehead. Actually, yes. I actually think it is smoother than my forehead. My forehead is hella not smooth. Oh, I got flour all over the place. That's one thing that I dislike about working with flour is how messy it can get. But a bench scraper is your best friend. Okay, just push everything aside. We'll dismantle our pumpkin for the filling. Everything is going to be good. Escape while you can. A pasta cutter, a bench scraper, pasta cutter, whatever you call it, okay? It's just too much flour, guys. Sorry. Sorry, you know, it's what happens. When you move to Japan, you just buy flour by the bag, and you're just like, damn, guys, what am I going to do with this much flour? And then I just had to like find ways to deal with it, so it's rough out here. It takes me a while to clean up my mess, you know? Sorry. We all want to squeeze, but we don't have... I am the, what is it called? The exception. I have way more than I need, and I'm just like, wow. What do I do with myself every day? Because I just have so much of what I don't need, and it's like... Honestly, it's making my life a living hell because it's just so much of it. You know? How I feel about powdered donut. I used to pretend like I was dying eating powdered donuts because my childhood manga that I used to read, in Chinese by the way, was Detective Conan. My first manga that my dad ever bought for me when he went to China was Detective Conan. I love Detective Conan. For some reason, when he went to China, when he asked me what I wanted, and I said Detective Conan manga, for some reason I expected English. I don't know why I thought it was going to be English. Chinese obviously makes sense because he went to China. But anyways, he bought me like 30 volumes or something like that because it's very popular in China. And I would read these like murder stories all the time in Chinese. A lot of my Chinese came from reading Detective Conan, actually. And then I used to pretend like I was dying from cyanide poisoning when I eat powdered donuts. So my mom would buy powdered donuts from Walmart, or back in the day, my mom wouldn't buy donuts. She had a friend that worked at a donut shop, and she would basically wait until her friend gave her the signal, and she would go in at the end of the day and take the leftover donuts that they feel bad throwing away. They're supposed to throw it away, but if the employees want it, the employees can take it. So my mom would like sometimes ask if the friend has any leftover donuts from the donut shop, and then they'll like bring some home. So all the donuts that I've ever had sometimes were store bought, but they were like hella stale because it's been out for a whole day and stuff. Anyways, so for the powdered donuts, I'll be so engrossed in Conan the whole day. I get surprised by donuts that come in like legit like Home Depot buckets. And I'm like, oh my god, I can pretend that I died. So I would purposely like rim my mouth with the powdered sugar, and I'll be like pretend convulsing, and I'll be like, is this what it feels like to die? And then, yeah. So that was my little fantasy of not to die, but to like, you know, be like, wow, this is what it's like to be in a Conan character, you know. Nice choice of words. What? To die? To rim my mouth? Yeah, to rim. I rim the rim of my mouth with powdered sugar. What do you mean? What are we talking about here? I'm confused. Why is everybody looking at me like that? Where is my little thing? This sounds so bad. That's what I used to pretend, okay? Because I didn't have many toys growing up, alright, guys? Damn. Alright, so our pumpkin. This is our pumpkin number 1 from earlier. And then let's look at pumpkin number 2. Ta-da! Ooh. They looked well steamed this time around. Very nice. Very nice. I grab.
Oh my god!
Okay. Thank you, Oni bro. That's so nice. Definitely wanted to know that. Okay. Again, don't put the skin in, even if the skin is edible. This time around, leave it out. Comes out pretty easily, too. It just, like, scrapes right out. Okay. Take this one. Okay. I think for the filling, ideally, I would like it a little chunky. In my head, I think so anyways, because I want some texture in the ravioli. I've never made ravioli before, guys, so I got like basic ingredients. I have like butter and sage and all that stuff, and ricotta, but how do I make the filling? The recipe I found says that I have to like cook it like soup almost. I have to like cook it and let it simmer and then let it cool down and then pipe it into the skin and everything, the pasta skin. But can you cook ricotta? Is that a thing? Are you able to cook ricotta? Chunky Pumpkin is my nickname. I think Chunky Pumpkin sounds nice. I like Chunky Pumpkin. Do you have to make a roux? No, this is for the filling, not for the sauce. The sauce is going to be a very simple brown butter sage sauce, is what the recipe said anyways. Take the skin away. It goes into lasagna, but usually with lasagna, you're assembling it cold, right? You're not cooking the ricotta. My concern is that if I were to cook the ricotta with the pumpkin, it might turn weird, unless I just stir everything in together and I don't cook it. Because I have to saute some shallots, I have to saute some garlic, you know. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll just stir it all in. Instead of cooking it, I stir it in. You know what? That's good. In that way, I can also control my own flavors a little bit. I'm going to try this pumpkin. Sweet. like a sweet mashed potato. It's so good. It's so like silky. It's very, very yummy. Very yummy. The filling has to be pre-cooked because the ravioli will cook in 3. Yeah, well, ricotta you can eat raw, so as long as I cook everything else, it's good, right? I feel like theoretically that's okay. Think of pastries and stuff that have ricotta. Okay, so I think I'm going to keep the ricotta raw. I'll cook the filling in its components, mix it all together, and hopefully it'll taste good in that way. And then pipe it into the pasta shells. Oops, I think that's a good idea. You aren't cooking the lasagna? No, I mean like when you're assembling it, it's raw. I'm not actively boiling the ricotta. I very much just like the consistency of cooked pumpkin. Really? But I just do you also not like mashed potatoes? Is it just like a soft thing? You just don't like soft things? That could be it. Or is it like you expect mashed potato, but you're getting something sweet? This ricotta is gonna be grainy AF. Why? What makes you say that? I don't want grainy ricotta. I mean, grainy ravioli. How do I make it not grainy? I'm allergic to pumpkin, but I'm still here for the cooking. Yay! Doesn't like soft things. Watches Gary. Shut up! I'm a hardened criminal. Okay, you don't even understand. I'm a hardened criminal. I butt heads all the time. You don't even understand who you're talking to, okay? You better move aside before I knock you out. Bitch. Criminal who stole a milk bottle. Shh. Do you guys want to see my milk bottle collection? 结巴了，我没有结巴. I'm not stuttering. I'm just, I don't know. I'm waiting for my brain to load. It's different. Do you want to see my milk bottle collection? I have a tiny little collection of milk bottles that I've had in onsens that are not in Tokyo, or just like, I don't know, I wanted to commemorate it or something. The thief? No, it's not that bad. So there's two that look the same, but I think they're from different places. Oh, they don't look the same. They're similar. And then these two are the same. One has a lid and one doesn't. But these ones I believe are from Yokohama when I went to the onsen. And these ones I can't remember. One might be from Hokkaido, and one of them is from the one that I recently kept in my museum. Kept in my museum of milk bottles. They're not theft if I'm trying to preserve a part of history and culture here. So if Japan is ever short on 4 milk bottles, I'll be like, hey, I got you, fam. And I can be the first to step in and be like, you can take these milk bottles. I will be saving a nation from milk bottle shortages. So this is my little milk bottle collection. It's pretty pog. Sounds like a psychopath. It's cool though, because they don't make them anymore in Japan. That's why it's a lot. It's going to be eventually become a lost culture, because they don't want, it's too much money to keep making these bottles. That's why they really implore you to return them. That's why. Okay, garlic and shallots. Oh. Garlic and shallots. I never made a ravioli, so I'm going to season my ravioli with some chopped shallots that haven't sprouted. Do I have any shallots that are not sprouted? All my shallots are like growing feet, bro. This one is good. This one looks good, but it's got some shit going on in there. This one is good. This one is tiny, but we can maybe work with that. Oh, we have quite a bit. Okay. This one I feel like looks pretty, but it's going a little too hard. I think these ones, like probably, this one, maybe not. This one, maybe. This one, maybe not. I'm not too sure. Hey, Liao, it's not dark magic. It's shallots. It's not dark magic. It's like a family of shallots. I just have to peel off like the side that's blooming, and I think we're all Gucci. This one doesn't really peel because I think everything is blooming, so that can be a problem. Giri is a witch. It's just shallots, okay? It's literally like back in the day where I somehow discovered that honey water makes your throat feel good or something, and if this was like back in the 1800s, they're like, oh, it's a witch. Why does my throat feel better? She must have done something. And I'm like, bitch, do you want to feel better or not? Gary is like, no, I don't think I will. Burn the witch. It's not me, y'all. It's not me. It's the honey. If anything, the honey is the witch, not me. Okay, this will take me a while to peel because they're so fucking small. But I'm just gonna mince these, dice these, whatever. But first we're gonna break them in half so I can take the skin off later. This one, most of the skin fell off already when I washed it. Not too bad. What are you doing? You wanted to show chat?
No.
You wanted to show chat your little art project, Oni bro?
No.
Oni bro just came over here really quietly, and I'm like, okay, can I fucking help you? I think Oni bro just wanted to show off his little art project, but he's too shy. He too shy. Oh, this one's already peeled, so this one's fine. Peel the rest of these. This is so relaxing. Good. I'm glad. Cooking should be relaxing. If you're stressing out when you're cooking, you're probably doing it wrong. Because it should be really relaxing. It's okay if your kitchen is on fire. Everyone's gone through it. Legit, during the barbecue day when I was hosting my friends and everything, I didn't tell them this, but the parchment paper was actually on fire. When I was roasting, I was trying to basically grill the salmon for Luna, because you guys know that Luna is pescatarian, vegetarian / pescatarian. So obviously she can't eat ribs and stuff, so I prepared some salmon. But the parchment paper caught on fire because I was using the Japanese fish grill. The salmon was fine. The salmon was not on fire whatsoever. The salmon was completely good, cooked well. But I didn't tell them that the parchment paper was on fire. Because the grill has like an inner fire source coming out of it, so it kind of like, and the parchment paper was a bit too big for the oven, basically the grill, so that's how it caught on fire. Not because of like my stupidity, it's just because the size of the parchment paper was too big, so I take no responsibility for it whatsoever. But yeah, wasn't the paper for the right temperature? No, it's just parchment paper to prevent the fish from sticking. That's all. But because the Japanese fish grills have their own, it's like a tiny little tray with their own little heat source. It has its own little flame inside. So if the parchment paper or anything that's like sticking out is too much, it'll just actually catch fire. 洋葱发芽发成小葱了，这个是小红葱，小红洋葱。发芽发成啥？大的洋葱。Okay, so we are going to mince these little motherfuckers now. Take the little tips off. No tips. No butts and no tips. Sorry. Look away if this hurts you, chat. But we don't want tips. We don't want skin. We don't want any of these extra little fluffy bits. I'm circumcising these onions and taking the tips off. Especially this one, because it has like a fucking sprout coming out of it. Okay. Clean your shallots. 完成壁の追加しましたか? 完成壁? What? Drywall? Oh, bitch, you're not supposed to translate drywall literally like that. You sound like a dumbass. Next time when you try to speak Japanese, at least try to use the right terminology, okay? This guy literally used the word, like the adjective dry, and then the noun wall. He didn't even use like drywall as the proper noun for the term. Wall that's dry, literally. I was like, what is kanse kabe? What the fuck is a dry wall? And then I'm like, oh, drywall. Bitch, try again, okay? 墙壁是干的，因为饭团儿啥？蹭过它，舔过它。The wall is dry because rice ball licked it. You guys sound so stupid using the DeepL and Google Translate, bro. Be better. Just learn Chinese or learn Japanese, okay? It's not that hard. You guys sound so dumb with your Google Translate. Just be like me and learn the new language, okay? Just so that you can start shit-talking your streamer. What's wrong with you guys? Just learn it. Yeah. Okay, garlic time. It's never too much garlic, so we're just gonna go full garlic. I have half a clove. I can probably just put the whole clove in, right, guys? I'll leave the little ones out because they're ugly. But I'm probably just gonna do the full clove, honestly. The only reason why you don't want garlic in your dish is if you're allergic to garlic. If you're not allergic to garlic, I don't want any excuses. Are you gonna stream in 3 years? Guys, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be so real. I am definitely an older streamer, being 692 and all, okay? I am not like my peers where they're like younger streamers that still have energy and time and all that. Guys, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I got 3 years left in me. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Bro, I'm gonna be like halfway into the ground, six feet deep in 3 years. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not like these youngins. All my friends are like fucking, well, I don't want to say how old they are, but they be younger than me anyways. And I'm just like, man, I can't keep up with the kids these days. Like, I'm having a great time right now, but I'm running full steam ahead. But I literally like used up all my steam back in the day when I had like a regular corporate ass job and shit like that. I don't know how much more years I got left. I don't know. We're gonna be streaming for another 10 years? You're gonna be using me as a content mule for another 10 years while you sit on your ass not having to speak a single word and you just hang a rock there and you're like, wow, I'm so awesome, I'm so amazing. Check me out, guys. Ignore Gary though. Gary sucks at 10 years? Girl. I don't know if I got it in me, guys. I'm gonna be so real with you. 10 years? I was like, yo, 3 years. That's a big number. And Onibro's going like, you're streaming for 10 years, bitch. 10 years. You're also young. I'm the old one. Oh my god. Well, I don't know in relation how much older I am or younger, but as far as VTubing goes and streaming goes, I am a little bit of an older starter to this kind of thing. I worked not a whole lifetime, but I definitely worked enough to be like, wow, I'm so tired of working to jump into something that's like fun like this. But there's only so much wax or fuel in the candle, man. There's only so much. 10年后你就 10 years after I'm 50? Shut the fuck up. I watch a 45-year-old dad stream, you'll be fine.
Makes sense. who got a higher hype train right.
Shut the fuck up. Don't worry about giving anything away. I'm not young myself and I'm currently prepping to start your own channel. Okay, if the dog from Cooking with Dog can last 8 years, the dog is dead and the channel is still on. Like the Cooking with the dog doesn't stream. The dog just makes videos. Videos and streaming are very, very different. It's not even the dog that's streaming. It's a stuffed animal now. It's literally going like, well, if Pom Pom can survive 12 more years, so can you. And I'm like, bitch, Pom Pom lives a lap of luxury. Pom Pom doesn't have to worry about when her next meal is. Pom Pom doesn't have to be worried about where she's sleeping or if she has a roof over her head. Pom Pom is like sorted for the rest of her life, okay? You're gonna make me come out here and say it. You're gonna make me come out here and say it. Pom Pom. I mean, not Pom Pom. Francis is a stuffed animal now. You just had to make me say it. Pom Pom is a stuffed animal now. Okay. I mean, Francis. Pom Pom is eternal PR rep for Unimart. That is also true. That is also true. I grew up watching Cooking with Dogs. So many like the tradition, like you know the hamburger steak that the Cooking with Dog lady made, the one with cheese and the one without cheese. I legit still use that recipe to this day. To this day, I still use the basic components of what she did with the hamburger steaks and everything. So don't get me wrong. I'm just like making fun, but I love her. She is so great. I think she taught so many of us how to cook Japanese food or simple Japanese food. Love her. Didn't innovate. Shut up. I'm gonna be like, yo guys, I'm gonna add a quarter more onion. No way. The scale has been tipped. The projection of Japanese cooking has been turned. I added an extra quarter onion compared to what the Cooking with Dog lady did, and it's just revolutionary, you know. A Pom Pom plush would be great. That would be really cute. I do watch Japanese Kitchen. Also, what was the other one? I can't remember. There was another one. I can't remember what it was called though. Damn it. I have short-term memory. Eh? Where's my cooking chopsticks, Oni bro? So someone take my cooking chopsticks. What is Oni bro doing? Why does he sound like that? Oh, sage! Shit! I have to add sage! Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, shallot, garlic, in, and do a little bit of that stir fry business. Maybe turn it down to low. I forgot to add in the sage. Okay. Where's my sage? Oh, here it is. Okay. I froze them because I don't use sage very often. So I froze these puppies. But I'm gonna use maybe this much. And then just chop it into little
Just
slivers.
got home from my 6th 12-hour shift in a room. Just opened the stream and I see we have a cooking stream. I am just going to happy she has almost died 3 times and burnt half the dishes. Anyways, hate chat and smelly.
I didn't burn any dishes. What are you even talking about? I have been doing so good. No dishes have been burned. Everything has been going smoothly, right guys? Name one thing that I burned. Nothing. That's right. You can't name one thing because I didn't burn nothing. I'm gonna use this. I still didn't find out what the fuck Shoto burned the other day. He was using my kitchen to make beef Wellington, and he was like freaking out, and he was making sure Chad doesn't rat out on him, but I still didn't figure out what he burned. What did he burn? He said he burned something.
Burn these nuts.
Okay. My fingers yesterday. Oh, right. Damn it. Forgot about that. Shoto burned nothing. He definitely burned something because he was freaking out, and I was like watching him on the stream because we were running an errand while he was live, and I was like, what did the motherfucker burn? I still didn't figure it out to this day. Okay. I joined the stream. All I hear is burnt. I didn't burn it. I'm talking about Shoto. Shoto burned something. Okay, we need 1 cup of pumpkin. I think this is way more than 1 cup. Onibro's reaching that moment in the evening where he's losing his shit. Either that or he has like paint poisoning. Okay. We need 1 cup. Is this 1 cup? I think 1 cup is half of this. 1 cup of pumpkin. I'm going to set this aside. I'll maybe make a pumpkin like salad tomorrow or something. That'll be super cute. That looks about 1 cup.
Fill this up.
Ish. Huh? Do I look like a slave? I refuse. Okay. The shallots and the garlic is cooking. Smells nice. He wants me to fill this up. What the fuck is this? How do you fill this up? Oh.
Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong.
Indentured servitude? That's literally me. I'm just literally a slave. Okay, here is your
That
stupid
cutting
water.
board seems really durable, to be honest. Like it takes a beating day after day and still stays strong. It never gives up. Truly admirable. The only bad thing about it is its name, Geary.
Get the fuck out of my face, bro. I was like, wait, really? You really think so? I mean, I guess I do put a lot of investment into my cutting boards. Like, I guess so. Damn, if you say so. Bitch. I hate you. I hate you. I'm gonna put my garlic and shallots and onions in here. And sage. I never really... Sage, not sage. Onibro sounds like a dumbass. Okay. Do you know what else never gives up? The everlasting contribution that Tim puts into all of our merch drops here with White Ramen. So if you don't want to miss any of the updates when it comes to merch or updates or anything regarding me or Onibro or onimart.gg, make sure you go to onimart.gg, sign up for the newsletter today because you do not want to miss this upcoming drop. It's coming in fast, it's coming in hot, and you do not want to be the last one going like, hey, what's up, guys? Where'd you get this? Okay, you want to be ahead of the trend. You want to be leading the bandwagon, not riding the bandwagon. Okay, so sign up today for that newsletter because it's going to be really cool and really pog, and you don't want to miss out.
Shuttle!
Okay. I'm on top of that shit, okay? Rick Astley never gives up, man. Still touring? Rick Astley is still touring? Really? That's commendable, actually. Okay, so I've never made ravioli, so judging by everything that I see online, you add a little bit of like ricotta in here. And I also didn't salt it yet or anything. I'm either doing it right or all the Italians are screaming at me right now, and I'm really, really sorry. I didn't salt it. We are Shadow. Okay, shut the fuck up. Oh, wait. What if I added truffle salt? Oh my god, truffle salt would be so good. Wait, hold on. It's a little moistured up because it's too wet these days. Bouge? Yeah, my friend gifted me truffle salt like a little while back. And I use it literally as a little bit of an accent for things. I never really cook with it, but I think it might be good. It might be good. I'm at my salt threshold after the pizza. I don't give a fuck about you. What the hell? It's all about flavor, Oni bro. And your salt threshold is depressing me. Actually depressing me. Should I put in some Parmesan cheese in here too, chat? Or is that... Or am I doing too much? Am I doing too much? I put in salt, some truffle salt, some black pepper, sage, garlic, shallots, pumpkin, obviously. A little bit of ricotta. Yes, add cheese. Okay, maybe I'll add a little bit more of the ricotta then. And a little bit of pecorino Reggiano. Reggiano pecorino. Parmigiano Reggiano. I got it. I got there eventually. I got there eventually. Okay. Okay. Alright. Put this. Where is my Parmigiano Reggiano? Salt is the shadow's only weakness. Salt is the shadow's only weakness. Can you imagine? That is the dumbest and lamest thing to be weak to. Holy shit. Oni bro could have made anything up about his lore. Anything, okay? My IP, but I gave him free will to do anything. And he is like, I think I'm gonna have a weakness to salt. This guy, man. Parmigiano Reggiano. Let's try a little bit to see how salty we're at, so I know how much to put in. Mmm. 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 We are onto something, folks. I never made this, but I think it tastes pretty good. How the fuck do you open this? Parmigiano Reggiano even has the Italian flag on it, so you know it's legit. Was that racist, chat? Is he allowed to say that? Is he allowed to? It's actually the same as in Italy. Wait, the Parmigiano Reggiano? How do you open this? How do you open this? How do you open this? Why is there no, like, peel? Do I just cut it? Yeah. I'll just cut it. He is now honorary Italian just because he sang that. If I sang that, can I do it? Parmigiano Reggiano. Am I also now Italian? Am I also now Italian? Cancel. Racist. What? Oni bro literally just did the same thing. What do you mean? You guys suck ass, bro. Honorary ban. As an Italian, you suck. Domsy, you're Italian? Are you sure? I could be literally talking about like the Chinese people tomorrow and I'd be like, yo, I'm as a certified Chinese person.
Problem on their drag race length forehead, and who's the one watching their mineral intake? Akamesh.
Who's the one with the blemish problem on their drag race length forehead? Watching their mineral intake? Okay, Oni bro literally does not wash his face, bro. Okay, and he somehow has clear skin. He can literally suck a dick. Literally suck a fat dick, because I just don't understand how the world works. I think the world hates women. The world hates women. They don't want them to be beautiful. They just want us to suffer. Okay. I put in a little bit of the Parmigiano Reggiano because I feel like it's usually pretty salty. So I try a little bit. I taste to see how it tastes. I think we're onto something, folks. I think we're onto something. Okay. Do I have a piping tip? I should. Alright. We're gonna go full send on this thing. And shut the fuck up, Oni bro. Are you okay? What is wrong with you? No makeup ever? No. Okay. So, let's just say in the first 400 years of my life, never wore makeup ever. I didn't know how to wear makeup. I never owned makeup. Nothing like that. I might have dabbled like once or twice, but that was literally it because, you know, once you get to a certain age, all of your friends wear makeup, so you're like, okay, let me try, but you never really got into it, okay? Legit, maybe wore makeup like 10 times in the first 200 years that I was alive. The last 200 years was when I really started to wear makeup, i.e. when I started IRL streams, okay? Because obviously I want to look pretty for IRL streams. So I really don't think it's the makeup, y'all. To some extent, I agree, but I don't think in my case it's the makeup. It's gotta be something else. It's gotta be. You don't need makeup anyways. That's really sweet of you, but I do. I know you're just saying that to be nice, but I do. But thank you for saying that regardless. After your face is covered, yeah, but my eyes look like dead. You gotta cover all the blemishes and shit. You know? There's a lot of demons I'm fighting. That's on my face. Okay. I'm putting it into a piping bag. You don't have to, but I think a piping bag will make it quite easy for you to disperse the filling because you can just like bloop, bloop, bloop. It should be quite simple, but you can use a spoon, you can use whatever. It just won't be as neat. Doesn't matter. No one's watching, especially not your Nona. I hope it's not your Nona. Give that a little bit of a shakedown.
I think you shouldn't feel pressured to wear makeup. You truly don't need it, to be honest. You definitely look better without it, as long as you have a bag over your head.
I bet that's what your girlfriend said to you, huh, when you first started dating her. Huh? Yeah, Dubsy, you look so handsome. You don't have to worry about your looks, and you don't have to worry about anything around me as long as you just wear a bag over your head. Takes one to know one, okay? Takes one to know one. Anyways, use a bench scraper, scrub. This is a trick that I learned when I used to bake a lot. At least, okay. Is she make-believe? Does she exist inside this room right now with all of us? Pics or it didn't happen. I'm kidding. Don't dox your girlfriend. Okay, a trick. Use a bench scraper. And just push all of the filling or buttercream, whatever. I used to do this very often when I bake a lot, but it'll push all the filling down to the piping bag, and you'll have less waste, basically. And that just makes for a nice, clean piping bag. And I didn't cut the tip or anything because I'm not ready to use it yet. So just twist the ends, let it like sit on itself a little bit, and we have our little ravioli mixture all ready to go. It's looking hella cute. Hella cute. Oni bro, shut up, man. This guy's like boom, 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 boom. I can't fucking hear myself think. All I hear is boom, 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 boom. She's reached level 3 hype train. Yo, no weighing. E10. Thank you for the 30 months tier 3. Thank you. You did that, bro. You did that. Cameron, thank you for the 12 months, by the way. I'm so sorry I missed that. Argan, thank you for the 17 months. Who did I just get rated by? Is it 20? Who did I get rated by? Oh, Go Burger. I was like, I saw a 20 email and I was like, is it 20? Burger. Burger? Burger. Konbanwa, konbanwa. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Giri, if you don't know. I'm a cooking streamer. VTuber. Duh. But we're making a fall feast today. Kind of. We're making a pumpkin ravioli. Never made ravioli before. We're gonna make a poached pear. What is it called? Sauteed matsutake mushroom kind of salad with some blue cheese. Shut the fuck up, Oni bro. I'm gonna literally go over there and actually smack you upside your head. I am Ignore Oni bro. He's a little dumb in the head. He's a little dumb in the head. He's very challenged when it comes to following instructions, as you can see, and it's rough on him on a day-to-day basis. But yeah. Anyways, good first impression. But welcome. I don't think this is the first time Gogo Burger rated me. I feel like this name is familiar. Unless I'm crazy and then I just sound like a fake fan. But anyways, thank you for the raid, everybody. I hope you had a great stream. But I think we're going to slowly move on to the roasted sweet potatoes because that's going to be our dessert. We're going to prep that ahead of time. We're going to get the sweet potatoes ready because we're going to... Wait, Gaijira, you have a wife? He's already one-upping the rest of... Shut the fuck up! Okay. I will not put myself I'm not going to fall for his tricks. I will not fall... No, he doesn't care. He doesn't care about your fucking shadow mobile. I'm not gonna like bring your whole ass like stroller to the middle of the stream again. No. 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 You'll see it tomorrow when we use it anyways. Shut the fuck. I think Onibro's like tweaking. What the hell is he doing right now? Actually tweaking. You don't deserve a Ferrari. I would literally buy a Ferrari for Numi before I buy a Ferrari for you. I will literally buy Pom-Pom, who's dead, a Ferrari, then buy a Ferrari for you. Okay? I said it. I said it. She was my dog. She was my dog. Okay? She'll be like, Onibro, who the fuck is that? Know your place, Onibro. Because she was my dog. Anyways, what are we doing? I think I'm just gonna rinse this out really, really lightly because I think I want to keep the flavors of like the onions and everything in there. I don't think I should have rinsed it out. I regret it now. I wanted to reuse like the flavoring because my pan is kind of seasoned now, so I can make the brown butter. But whatever, we'll get there when we get there. Okay, let's work on our sweet potatoes, see what it looks like, so we can scoop it out and prep that for everything else. 晚上好，晚上好. I just saw what's right on the bottom of Gary's new ramen bowl for sale. Now I think I need it. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Make sure you do onimart.gg for all the latest merch. Okay. Let me grab my sweet potatoes because that's going to be our dessert. We can prep our dessert ahead of time so we can bake it off when we're ready. And it's all about the setup, guys. It's all about the setup. Okay. Murder weapon, please. Yes. What? No, the skin ripped a little bit. Okay. It is perfectly roasted. I love roasting potatoes over steaming it because it kind of the skin kind of shrinks a little bit and peels away from the skin, so it makes it peeling so much easier. In today's application, we're not actually peeling it, but just in general, please, for the love of God, if you're roasting sweet potatoes, please roast them. Don't steam them unless you really, really have to, because it just concentrates the flavors and it just sucks everything in, and who doesn't like that, okay? But for today, we're cutting the sweet potatoes in half because we're making little sweet potato boats. This one kind of ripped a little bit, so I'm just going to cut it this way so we're not like losing too much of the work surface, I guess. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's hot. Okay, so that's our sweet potato number 1. We're going to keep that like that. And this one looks pretty good, so I can just cut it any which way. So I'm going to cut it this way. Ooh. 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 Ooh, it's hot. Okay. Oh, beautiful. Like I said, sweet potato in Japan, they have very different varieties. I like mine sweet and wet because I love it when it's like milky and creamy and almost like pudding. If you like it dry, they have dry ones. If you like it not as sweet, they have those as well. But what's the point of
Okay,
eating it
noted.
if
I
it's
will
not
roast
sweet
my
at the very
potatoes
least?
by
But
telling
what
it
just
how
makes it
much of
better.
a butthole it is, how it has no other purpose than to be cooked and made a show of by someone with no boyfriend, okay?
Shut the fuck up. At least I know how to handle my tools. Okay. Moving on. I'm gonna dry this bowl. We're gonna use it to mix everything else that's in here. We're gonna mix in the egg. We're gonna mix in a bit of cream. If you have a blender, use a blender, but I think we might not need to, and we can just mix things in ourselves, I think. Where's my eggs? Maybe 2 egg yolks and some cream. Okay. I have cream, whipping cream, like heavy cream, basically. I have 2 egg yolks. Actually, I already have one of these. 2 egg yolks. Some butter if you have it. It'll make it for extra rich and extra decadent. Obviously, room temperature if possible, because everything is quite warm. If you do it cold, it's not going to mix in very well. Just use common sense. But I'm going to grab a clean spoon. So what we're going to do is we're going to strain out the sweet potato. See how when it's like wet and sweet, it kind of gives you this like pudding consistency? You want that, okay? And then you're going to slowly scoop out. It doesn't have to be all the way down to the skin. You just want to have enough where you can make a little boat, like a little shell for the sweet potato pudding mixture that we're going to put in. It's the exact same idea as a deviled egg. Okay, you're just hollowing it out a little bit, taking the inside out and saving the skin so we can put it back into its own vessel. If it's dry, it's going to make for a very hard time for you to like scrape everything out. The texture wouldn't be quite right. So for this application, try to get the wet ones and not the dry ones, even if you like it dry. And don't go too far in. This one, I think I went a little bit too far, so it's kind of lacking in structural stability. Don't go too far in. Just enough to get the filling out. And just take your time with this. Scoop it all out. This is definitely a lot easier if it's warm, because it's still softer when it's warm. But you can do it when it's cold too, maybe. Okay. Oh! Ooh. Nice clean shell. Put it down in there. Can I have dessert now? No. No. We must eat our homemade pumpkin ravioli, poached pear arugula salad with some sauteed matsutake mushrooms, and then we can talk about our creme brulee-esque sweet potato pudding dessert, okay? There is a time and place for everything, and right now is not the time. You'll have to be a little bit patient, Pepe. A little bit more patient. Okay. What words are you speaking? Bitch, I was speaking English. What are you talking about? Okay, I think for this amount of sweet potato, we don't need 2 egg yolks. I think we just need the 1. So I'm gonna grab 1 egg yolk. Too long? Well, we're gonna eat the main course first. You'll have to wait a little bit. Show some patience. Okay, 1 egg yolk right in there. Should we pop the egg yolk first for the satisfaction, and then move on to everything else? I think we should. I'm gonna pop it now. I'm gonna pop it. Oh, it doesn't want to pop. Oh. Nice. Okay, so Mix that in. Mix that in a little bit. Give that a little bit of a whiskey whisk. I don't even think this needs that much cream, honestly, because it's looking pretty wet already. But maybe a little bit. If I can just fucking open this carton. Cream. A little bit of cream. A little bit. Room temperature cream. Room temperature. Especially if all your ingredients are fresh out of the oven. Room temperature cream. Okay. The eggs will help solidify a little bit and make it into like that custard-esque kind of consistency. Honestly, I don't think it needs butter. I'm gonna be real. I don't think it needs butter. I think this is like plenty beefed up already. Maybe a little bit. Maybe just a little. Cause butter never hurt anybody. But like the tiniest amount of butter. The tiniest amount. This is room temperature butter. Tiniest amount.
Tiny Tim.
Okay, that's not very tiny at all. She'll do. She'll do. Put that in, and a little bit of sugar, of course. Where's my sugar? Oh, here, sugar. Oh, should I add some cinnamon and nutmeg, chat? Some freshly, like, cracked cinnamon. I'm gonna eyeball the sugar, because it's pretty sweet. You don't need too much. Should I do a little bit of nutmeg and a little bit of, cinnamon? Oh, there is no solid recipe. I just understand the gist of it, and we're freestyling now. Where's my nutmeg? Dill, turmeric, nutmeg. A little bit of nutmeg. A little. Cinnamon. Oh, my cinnamon sticks. Paprika for a sweet dessert? Paprika? That seems a bit odd.
Paprika.
I'm gonna wash my microplane because I was microplaning cheese earlier. Give that a little wash. Give it a little dry. Recipe is on Patreon for anyone asking. Yes, sir. This recipe is definitely on Patreon. It's added promptly and swiftly every single day. If you're ever curious about any of these recipes, feel free to head over to that Patreon. Yeah. 3 years from now, it'll happen. Ooh, the cinnamon smells really good. I love freshly. Ever since I got a microplane, I didn't own one in Canada for some reason, but I bought one in Japan because I knew I really wanted it. I can't go back. I always freshly grate cinnamon if I can now. I feel like it makes such a big difference. I hate to be like that guy that goes like, oh my god, it's such a big difference, but it actually is such a big difference. And a little bit of salt to balance, I think. My salt is what is it called? My butter isn't salted, so a little salt will go a long way with this. Tiny little bit. It's like pudding now. And then we're gonna put sugar on it. It's gonna be like a creme brulee. It's gonna be good. We're gonna let this sit in the fridge until we're ready for dessert time. No dessert just yet. We're gonna have to wait. I'm gonna have a bit of a taste. Raw eggs are okay to eat in Japan, so don't worry. Ooh, that's really good. I always use unsalted butter because I bake a lot. And a lot of recipes calls for unsalted butter. Just add the damn salt, okay? If anything, some unsalted butter, room temperature, with a little bit of like crusty finishing salt, like the crunchy kind. So fucking good. You're actually missing out if you're just eating plain old salted butter. Use finishing salt. His salt intake, yes, but it's, guys, it tastes good. It tastes good. Trust me, this tastes amazing. It's like literally like 1.111 grams of salt. 1.111. It's not even that bad. It's not even that bad. Y'all are like freaking out. His sodium. He'll be fine. A little bit of salt will make him happy, okay? Even like legit when my dad first had his like first heart health scare, the doctor was like, oh, lower salt intake, and my mom took it to heart and was like very keen on making like less MSG, less salt and everything. And at first it was okay because it's like, oh shit, well I don't want to be sick and stuff. But afterwards my dad was just like looked so sad, and sometimes he would offer to cook because he just wanted to add more salt back into his food, okay? Because he lived a very depressing existence when there's no MSG and there's no salt in his food. Trust me. This is for Oni Bro's own good. He doesn't know what he needs. I know what he needs. And he needs extra salt in his dessert. Okay. Flatten that out. How do I get the edges here? Okay. Flatten that out. Make sure everything is even. So when you bake it, it looks pretty. We're gonna bake this and then what is it called? Do the creme brulee sugar on it, the caramelized like crackling sugar. It's gonna be so good. Ugh, yeah. Yes. Yes. God, I love sweet potatoes. I should have made this when Bao and Luna were here. I think they would have loved this. Why didn't I? Okay. Don't waste anything. Grab every last drop of the pudding because it would be a shame if you wasted some. And just put it where it's missing a little bit. Okay. 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 I think we're good. I'm gonna put this in the fridge so I can set a little bit and also just hold on to it so it's ready to bake off later. Down to every last drop, guys. You don't want to waste those drops. Trust me. They're precious. That nutmeg makes a big difference too. Oh, shit, let me wash the dishes first. Very, very yummy. Show us the pre-made ones. These are the pre-made ones. What do you mean? Were you not paying attention this whole time? I was literally making it from scratch. What do you mean? It's hard to keep the drops in. Every last drop, like guys, let it out. It'll be such a waste if you're keeping drops behind, okay? You want to make sure everyone can taste the dessert that you worked so hard on. If you're holding back, what's the point, you know? Dessert is all about sharing with your friends and family. It's store-bought. I was literally cooking it in front of you. I was roasting the potatoes in front of you. Everything. Here I go again. It's hard trying to keep on top of things here at Oni Mart, guys. You know this, okay? Very strenuous for the body. But we do it willingly because we love to eat good food. We saw it. You saw it. I know you saw it. You're lying to yourself if you didn't. You know you saw it. Okay. Just washing a little bit of my dishes so I can get a few bowls back. Aya, 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 aya. Do it a little more. Aya. Never mind. We're good. You saw nothing. Bitch, when I don't want you to see shit, you see everything. Every time I'm trying to hide like a cooking sin or something, you're like, oh, I see it. It's like that Leonardo DiCaprio meme where you're like, stop, I see it. But every time I want you to see something, everybody is like, where? Where is she pointing, guys? Where is she addressing us right now? You guys are so fucking useless. Can't see for shit. You are like, you know you're a terrible hype man. A terrible hype man. You know that? A floating scrub daddy, yes. Your scrub daddies aren't floating? What a loser. Only real chefs have scrub daddies that float. Okay. Wipe my hands. I really want to pop that bubble. What bubble? Which bubble? Okay, I'm gonna wrap this up a little bit. Put it in the fridge so it can do its thing. Oh, yeah. Say goodbye to my sweet potatoes. Goodbye. Goodbye. We're gonna bake these off in a little bit after everything else is done. Bye. Goodbye, little sweet potatoes. You will be so delicious later. So, so delicious. Okay. Is it pasta time? Ooh. Or, wait, I feel, okay, Italians in the chat, okay? So for the pasta, right? If I make the pasta, it means I have to basically cook it off immediately, right? Should I make the pasta last? So it's like assemble, cook, everything ready to go, and assemble the salad first? What should we do first? Assemble the salad? Stop looking at me and answer the question. I'm asking you a question. Everybody's just like, last after everything is prepped. You guys are so useless. I asked for advice and you guys are so useless. Okay, so for the Raiders, if you're still here, earlier the first thing that we worked on today was actually poached pears, because I wanted to make a poached pear arugula sauteed mushroom kind of a salad type of situation, because I've only had it once before and I really love the poached pear salad. So behold my poached pear. Isn't she beautiful? We poached it in red wine, some sugar, some apple cider vinegar, some lemon juice, some cardamom, cloves, star anise, the coriander seeds, a cinnamon stick, a whole bunch of different spices. And we poached it for 20 minutes, took the spices out, let it steep and cool down at room temperature or down to room temperature for however long. I don't know how long it's been. I'm gonna guess maybe 2 hours, an hour. Ideally, the longer the better, but I think this is pretty good. I think. Onibro came over just to say that. That's wonderful. Thank you. Thank you. So I'm going to plate these on the side here, so we'll have it ready to eat later. These are the Western, the Western pears, the ones that kind of look like a big booty cheek. Don't use the Asian ones. I don't think the Asian ones will work as well, in my opinion. Just a little bit of impurity. I'm gonna grab the impurity out. I'm gonna maybe use my. Ooh, she's soft. She's a soft one. Okay, and then I'm just dripping the inside out, but the color looks pretty good, right? For those who made poached pears before, does the color look good? I think the color looks pretty good. Okay, we don't need this anymore, so we're gonna discard this. Just stare at my pears for a second while I rinse out my pot. I think it looks pretty good. Wow, my whole sink is red. That's crazy. My whole sink is red. Look at my pears. Look at them. When I tell you to look, you fucking look. Do not look away from these pears. It's not all red. It's red where it counts. Okay? It's red where it's most important, and it's in its heart. Those ain't pears I want to stare at. This is a cooking stream, sir. What kind of pears are you expecting to see at a cooking stream? I'm looking at all 6. I only have 4 pears. What are you talking about? Are you looking? Don't look at my pears. I was like 6. Where did this guy get 6 from? That guy doesn't know how to count. Don't look at my pears. A pair of these? Okay. No, thank you. Alright. We're gonna work on our mushrooms really quickly. I haven't really thought about what flavor profile I want to do with the mushrooms, but I know I want to put a little bit of crunch. I forgot to add the crunch. Okay. Don't I have another one of these? Where did these go? I want to roast. You know what? I'm gonna make a little box. I don't actually remember how to fold a box, but I'm gonna make a little box to roast these in. Okay. We're gonna toss it with a little bit of... Does anyone know how to fold a box? I don't remember how. I'm just gonna eyeball it. There used to be like a way to like origami a box together. But I don't remember how to do it. Is it like this? Yes, close enough. It's hot glue ink. It's close enough. It's fine. It's fine. It's as long as the seeds don't come out, we're good. Okay. So this is the cashews. I know traditionally it might be better with like things like walnuts or something, but I already have these cashews, so I'm gonna use cashews. I'm gonna keep them unsalted. I bought the unsalted ones for Onibro actually, and I'm gonna keep these unsalted, but I will toast them off with a little bit of spices. No one said that spices were bad, right? So a little bit of olive oil. A little bit of the olive oil. I by reflex almost added in salt. That would have been bad. A little bit of salt. I mean black pepper. What else do I want to put in there? A little bit of... Can I put a little bit of MSG at least? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. 3 like tiny little sprinkles of MSG. He's not gonna keel over and die from eating a little bit of MSG, okay? His sodium intake, it's fine. A little bit of garlic nodules. And a little bit of paprika. Or is this habanero? I don't know. What am I putting in here? Oh, it's habanero. Okay. Well, it's spicy now. A little bit of habanero. And a little bit of a shaky shake. Get that all coated in there. Okay, okay. It's better to have your oven preheated. I kind of forgot. But it's gonna be okay. Okay, I'm gonna pop this into the oven as is. Let me think about a time. I'll let you know. We can't hear Oni Bro sing. Okay. No, continue singing, Oni Bro, please. Please continue singing. He went to take an elephant pee. Oh my god. He went to go pee.
You can sing, you can dance, having the time of my life.
All right, 10 minutes, I think. 10 minutes. I say elephant pee because he pees like an elephant. Legit, door always open, full acoustics, just standing, and then like and then just peeing, and I'm just like, please. There's women in the house, and he's like, no. It's like like the Bugs Bunny meme, no, where he's just like, I don't think I will. That's Oni Bro. Every single time. I'm like, please, for the love of God. It doesn't matter who's at home. Whether I'm at home, friends are home, anybody. He will pee with
guys,
the door open.
Ever have some items that you anticipate or want but never have any info or availability on it? With the vtuber newsletter, you too can browse and get all the details on all your favorite items. Hurry, subscribe now and you can get some more info on the Honeysuki knife and Don Hickey knife.
That's
Subscribe
right.
now, Corper.
That's right. VTubers don't count? What? We're women. We count. Since when do they not count? All right. Matsutake mushroom. Ugh. Excuse me. Matsutake mushrooms. They're pretty clean. I don't think we need to wash them. I'm a pretty big proponent for not washing mushrooms unless they're literally covered in dirt. Generally, when you buy store-bought mushrooms, they're already pretty processed already. And washing the mushrooms will only make the mushrooms store a lot more water, especially if you're trying to saute them down. It's the opposite of what you're trying to do. So I'm always a big advocate to not washing mushrooms. And if you really do need to scrub it down if it's dirty, just use a wet paper towel, a moist one, and kind of give it a bit of a rubby rub. But these ones look pretty good already. I think they're fine as is. So I am not going to wash them or wipe them down. I'm just going to trim them and cut them. Stinky mushrooms? No, they're not stinky. They're clean. No stinky mushrooms. Get those mushrooms a shower. You don't need them. Mushrooms don't need showers. They just need a bit of a wipe down, and that's literally it, okay? Especially the store-bought ones, they're already like hella processed. They're not gonna send you like mushrooms that's like riddled with like bugs and stuff. And like I said, if it's really, really that dirty, just wipe it down. Don't let your mushrooms soak up water because it's just gonna not taste good. Okay, I got rid of the stems. I don't know if you can eat the stems, so I'm getting rid of them. We'll get the black spots. They just turn all funky when you wash them, so I never do. I just give them a wipe at most. All right, and I kind of like it when they're like huge and big like this, so I'm not gonna. Oni Bro, I'm trying to stream right now. Do you fucking mind? Can you keep your speakers to a minimum? What are you even watching right now? Anyways, I kind of like it when they're really big like this. So I'm just going to cut them into slices, like nice, thick slices. I want them like meaty, I think. I'm going to just saute them.
Chow mein.
I'm going to saute them. And keep them nice and like thick, so there's like some
Geary,
texture
those
in there.
mushrooms look really boring. I don't think they are fungies.
I kind of like that. I didn't laugh, but I laughed in my heart. I thought that was kind of cute. I like that. Do you have a mushroom stamp? What's a mushroom stamp? If I don't know what it is, I'm gonna guess I don't have it. The answer is no, but what is a mushroom stamp? She didn't laugh. I laughed in my heart, okay? If it's any retribution, I laughed in my heart. I promised. I promise. I just didn't laugh out loud, but it was a good one. I like that one. All right, mushrooms are good. I'm gonna keep these really simple and saute them very simply. What did I season with truffle salt? The pumpkin puree, I think. I think to connect the pumpkin ravioli to the salad itself, I might actually use the truffle salt to saute this. I think that might be a good idea. Maybe. I'm gonna add the tiniest little, whoa. Don't mind that. Why is it so big? I'm gonna add the tiniest little bit of oil. I prefer to dry saute, but a tiny little bit of oil might be okay. And just to tie in the flavors of this to the salad, I'll use the truffle salt too, because why not? I'll let that heat up a little bit. Her promises are worthless. She never keeps them and she only lies. I am just a girl. I try my best. I'm just a little guy, guys.
I'm just a kid.
I'm just a little guy, okay? I'm trying my best here. What do you want from me? I gotta please, like, all of these people here in the chat. Like, I'm not God, okay? I can only try my best and put forward my utmost of efforts, okay? Even I can't turn, what is that, water into wine. What about RE7? I fulfilled my promise of RE7. I said 3 hours and I played for 3 hours. You can't say anything. I'm gonna put it into a cold pan. I'm gonna give that a bit of a saute. I really need another camera here, Onibro. Onibro initially was like, don't worry, it's okay. You don't have to show the cooking process. But it's kind of hard. It's much better when I can show it like in action, you know? I have it on medium heat right now. I'm gonna slowly cook this down. Do not, for the love of God, if you're trying to render down the moisture of mushrooms because they naturally have a lot of moisture, do not, please, do not put salt in until the very end, okay? Do not put in salt first. Always put in salt last when everything is done. Mushrooms are like a sponge. Okay, it's like eggs. Mushrooms and eggs hold on to flavor very easily. So when you're seasoning something that has eggs in them or mushrooms in them, always try to season the main dish first and then finish the whole dish with the egg and the mushroom inside and season at the very end, so it doesn't like absorb too much of the extra salt and make the egg or the mushroom too salty. In this case, salt actually draws out more moisture and we want to dry it out. We don't want it wet. Unless you're making a soup, that's different. But because we're trying to saute the mushrooms, we want it wet. Do not put in salt just yet. You want to dry saute. And then when everything is cooked and rendered and all the water is evaporated, that's when you put in the salt so it won't make it extra. I'm gonna pick up the piece I dropped. Dust it off, put it back. So don't put salt in, okay? Always save it for the very end. Is what I was trying to say. Before Onibro interrupted me. No seasonings. Let that just sit there and do its shit. You better not put it in. Oh. Wash a piece of soap? That shit's gonna taste like soap all day, every day, okay? I kind of did a little bit of the scrubby dubby. I did like the poop, poop. I blew on it a little bit. It's okay. That's all you need. Trust me, my kitchen is very clean. I think. The 5-second rule becomes like the 18-second rule here at Onimart. So, yeah, you'll be okay. You'll be fine. Ooh, I still need to make the dressing, don't I? I need to make a little bit of dressing. Okay, don't touch it. It's gonna start wilting and turn into something really small after. After it's been sauteing for a little bit, it shrinks. It's very natural. Don't be alarmed if your mushrooms shrink, okay? It may look very impressive in the very beginning, but once you put them through the ringer, they will get smaller. It's very normal. Don't yell at it. It's just trying its best. Oh, my nuts are done. My nuts are done.
Mythbusters scientifically proved that DH 5 seconds rule doesn't work.
Well, good thing I'm not a scientist, so it does work for me then. If it doesn't work for scientists, well, I'm not a scientist, so it works for me. Sucks to be a scientist. My mushroom gets smaller in the cold water? Oh, well, my mushrooms get smaller in hot weather. Huh. I have toasted my nuts. I'm gonna try it a little bit, see if it tastes good. Yeah. Oh, they're spicy. Woo! They're spicy. Woo! Veggie juice? Here. Take your stupid veggie juice. The mushrooms are cooking nicely. They got a nice color on them. It's not quite done yet, obviously. But it's slowly getting a little bit of color stuck onto them. That's really good. Hello? Veggie juice? Do you not... Onibro has put Bao on this veggie juice when she stayed over at my place. I think she was a non-believer of veggie juice, or she thought it tasted really gross. And honestly, it does taste really gross. Because it just tastes like tomato juice and vegetables, okay? I don't think anything will make it taste good. But Onibro drinks it very religiously because he believes that it will give him the enough, like... It is supposed to promise 1 day of vegetables and fiber and stuff. And Bao's been drinking it along with Onibro because he's used to drinking this one a day. If he doesn't drink it, he says his tummy feels weird. And Bao's been going on this now, and she wanted to buy like a whole case of it for herself. So now Bao is also a convert for the veggie juice. Do you want your veggie juice or not, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, man.
The carton art is cool. Yeah. Japan is definitely very good when it comes to making things like supplements, because people are so overworked here and like they're not eating well or not eating enough, or they just don't have the time to eat because the work environment is so ass here that they are really good at making supplements so that you don't die. It smells really good though. Look at the color of my mushrooms. It's nice and dry, which is what we want. It does look like it's slowly getting pretty cooked now though, so I'm gonna add in a little bit of truffle salt, a little bit of pepper, a little bit more of the oil just so that it's a little bit more glazed. It's gonna suck it all up though, instantly. I already know it. Mushrooms get darker over time. Yes! We love that. Okay. Hopefully I didn't overdo it on the salt. Well, there's like a chunk of salt in here. Get it out! Get it out! Get it out! Okay. Wait, did Shoto burn my chopsticks? Where? I haven't seen my long cooking chopsticks. Since Shoto used my kitchen. Oh, wait, no, here it is. I freaked out for no reason. Never mind. As I was talking about it, I found it. Never mind. I found my cooking chopsticks. We're good. We're good. Never mind. I didn't mean to yell at you. Sorry, Shoto. Sorry. And a spoon? He burnt a spoon? Where? Which spoon? He burned the spoon? Which spoon? I'm gonna try a bit of the That's very nice. Very simple, but very nice. Very meaty. The big spoon? I have a big spoon? I only have this. This is the biggest, like, wooden spoon. I also have a ladle, but it doesn't look burnt to me. Those are the new chopsticks that he bought. He wouldn't dare. He also wouldn't know where I got it from. He burnt... Well, it's silicone. How do you burn a silicone spoon? What? What? That wood one? This one? This is not a spoon. This is a ladle or spatula. Where did he burn it? This part. It's Shoto. He called it a spoon. Is it because he burnt the front part? I thought he burned the handle or something, and I was like, I wonder what he burned. I couldn't figure it out. I knew that was gonna be the case. I knew he was gonna burn that. He called it a spoon. I'm like, bitch, what spoon? What spoon are you guys talking about? Okay, mushrooms are done. Pears done. Nuts are done. Blue cheese is, I can crumble it. Salad done. Is all the components for the salad done? I think it's done. Should I cut into a pear and try it first? Let's cut into a pear and try one. I was gonna serve it in halves, but now that I'm thinking about it, it might be better if I serve them in wedges. Ooh. It looks pretty. Does it look good? I think if you let it steep even longer, it'll permeate into this flesh better. But it looks pretty. That's nice. That's a nice texture. Where's the meat? I think I forgot to make meat for today's dish. I may or may not have forgotten to incorporate meat into the dishes today. But it's also autumn harvest, okay? It's not called autumn beef. It's called autumn harvest. So I think you guys can survive one day without eating meat, okay? And Onibro already had chicken tenders for dinner today, along with some pizza with meat on it. So I think he's okay. I think he's fine. He's not gonna pass away from lack of meat. Okay. I believe it's pasta time. I believe, I firmly believe it is now time for pasta. Again, I'm kind of nervous because I've never made ravioli before. So this could go terribly wrong. Give me the meat and give it to me raw is the Ring of Power. Are you sure the Ring of Power said that? Pretty sure your mom said that. I think you're getting the lore mixed up. I could have swore your mom said that last night. There it is. Uncalled for. Everything that I say in this stream is extremely called for. Okay? Especially when I'm talking to a chat like you guys. Everything is extremely, extremely called for. Okay. The thing is good. I put that there. I don't need this anymore. I'm not gonna lie, I am quite excited about this pasta. This one I'm gonna use to make the brown butter sage sauce. This one I'm gonna use to boil the ravioli. But it is time to see how our dough turned out, because I've never made the dough before. My first time. I'm a little nervous. We're gonna roll it out by hand, which might not be a great idea, but I don't have a noodle maker, so c'est la vie. Dust your work surface with some flour. And I think if you have a noodle maker, like a dough maker or whatever, maybe you work in halves. I think it might be easier to work in halves, but because I'm doing it by hand, I think I might work in thirds or quarters. I'll have to see. Let me get a cookie cutter. So a cookie cutter will be really helpful for ravioli because you can use it to mark down where each ravioli is gonna be. So like, you know, like make a little indent so you know how much to pipe your filling and where to pipe it. And you can like lay it over and it'll be nice and neat. I don't really know how big raviolis are usually. Do you think this is big enough? Hand for scale? Do we want this one? Or do we want this one? Or do you want to go even bigger? I think this is passable as well. But this we can eat more filling, you know? Second one, first one. This is, I mean, this is also okay, but I think it's a little too big. The third one, no. Second, more filling, the second for sure. Okay, I do second. It looks like a lot of people are saying second. Okay, I'll put the rest away. We have our marker. Because I don't have a ravioli press, we're gonna use some water to rim the edge of every ravioli. Press down on it so it'll stick. So we're gonna mark down the first sheet, mark it down, and then put the filling in, rim the edges of each one. Shit, where am I gonna put the other? Okay. I think I'm gonna, okay. I'm gonna put the one sheet on here. I'm gonna put the other working sheet on here. I think that'll work. Okay. And then we're gonna rim each one with some water and then put the second sheet on top and just press around it so it should seal, and then use this to do the final cut. I think that's what we're gonna do. I hope that works. I pray to God. Oh no, the dough is the dough too sticky? Is the dough too sticky? Is that normal? Chat. Is the dough too sticky? It looked good when I was kneading it, but I think it's too sticky. No, we can make it work. I can just pinch the tip off. Yeah, I pinched the tip off. Don't ignore this thing. It's too sticky. All right, where's my bench scraper? It felt really good when I was kneading it, but I guess it just wasn't. Bitch, okay, I guess it just wasn't quite there yet. I'll do a quarter first because I'm a little bit worried about my own skills. I think a quarter should be pretty workable. Or maybe it's because I didn't wrap it with flour. Maybe it's the flour that's the drama, not my dough that's the drama. You know, I think it's the flour, guys. It's not the dough, it's definitely the flour. Give back my tip. I don't think I will. Okay. I'm gonna put one here. Hopefully it doesn't dry up too quickly. I'm gonna work with this one. Oh, I mean, oh, never mind. I was gonna say, oh, it rolls quite nicely until that fucking happened. Okay, just always peel it up a little bit, kind of like pie sheet. Peel it up, wiggle it around the dry flour, just to make sure you're always keeping the dough moving. That'll help a lot. And maybe flour the rolling pin too. That also helps. Okay. I think ravioli should be quite thin. So these are gonna be hella irregular sheets, bro. Hella irregular. Okay. That is a nice color. Okay, I'm gonna flour this little surface thing to prevent any sticking. And gently transfer this over here. Roll up this one. That should be good. You gotta keep it moving. Yeah, you can't let your dough rest. Always keep it moving. Always wiggle it. Always make sure it's never like sitting in one surface for too long, or else it'll stick. And also just like flip it around sometimes as well. If it needs some more flour on the bottom, put some more flour on the bottom. Do a little bit of that wiggle like that.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Okay. It surprisingly actually looks like the other piece. I don't know what happened. They both look hella irregular. What happened to the way that I'm making these raviolis, man? Anyways. Oh no. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. I'm coping right now, but that should be okay. 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 All right. We're going to use our little measuring things. Let's see which way lines up the best. This way lines up the best. Okay. I'm going to make a few. Do not cut through it, okay? Just make an indent so you can see it. Can you guys see that? Make an indent so you can see it. Do not cut through it. And I think for me, because I'm not very experienced, I'm not going to go crazy on trying to fit as many raviolis as I can. I'm going to just try to make as many pretty raviolis as I can. It might be a bit of a waste for some places, but I can only do so much. I think this is the best I got for this one. I'm sorry it's not in the center right now, but I can't afford to move it at this current time. Okay, cut the little nozzle for the filling. Cut it off. So we cut, you don't cut through it. You don't cut through it, okay? You're just trying to make an indentation so you know where to put the filling, okay? And then you squeeze in the filling. You do want to leave a bit of an edge so it seals nicely. I think if you put too much, it won't seal as nice, I think. Okay, and then I'm gonna get a little bit of water. You already cut it. Well, nothing I can do about that now. Oh, maybe I can use a brush. Aha! Okay, grab a little blush. Grab a little brush. Brush the rim of everything with a bit of Wawa. It'll help it stick a bit better. Okay. And we're also going to be using a fork to press down on it, so don't worry if it doesn't stick perfectly or you didn't put a lot of water on it, we're gonna use our forks to crimp it too. So I think it should be okay. Man, I hope this succeeds. I'll be so sad. Okay. Grab our second piece. Layer it as best as we can over the first piece. As long as every bit of it has some filling on it, you can see where the mounds are. Just like press around the mounds to seal it. Is what I saw on YouTube. All the Italian grandmas did it like this. Okay. Just around the mound with your hands.
Move it to the left.
I can't. It's stuck now. I can't. It's glued in here.
Do it.
It's not going to move. It's going to rip. I'll do it for the next one. I'm too scared to move it right now. Okay. Press the mounds. Yes. Why are the ravioli so... You guys voted for the bigger one! What do you mean? You guys voted for the bigger one! Shut the fuck up! You have no right to say why it's so big. Okay. So, I'm gonna grab the cookie cutter. Try to place it in the middle. I'm gonna just go ahead and say a little prayer. And hopefully that's fine. You don't recall that? Yeah? You don't recall the time where everybody voted for number 2? The biggest one? You don't recall that? It's funny how that happened. How we all just forgot. I don't even think this is 4 inches, guys. We have pensatis, not raviolis. What are pensatis? How is that different? Okay, and then theoretically, if yippee! Look, chat. Look, and then we can probably reuse this still. Like, it just fold it back, let it rest a little bit. We can reuse this. It's so cute. Okay, I'm gonna grab a plate of some sort and put it on the side. I'm gonna flour my plate as well because I don't have a proper storing plate right now. And then I'm just gonna maybe, I hope they didn't stick. Okay. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. Okay, that's one. Come on. Do it for me. Do it for mommy. Okay. Nice. That's 2. Okay. That's 3. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Yeah, there's no way I could have moved this Oni, bro. It's like, it's stuck. You gotta be really strategic to unlock this. Okay, that's 4, 5. I lost count.
Use the power.
Okay. Alrighty. Yay! Look at my little spaceships. They look really cute. Alright. The making continues, I think. I'll do one more. I'll do one more set. Because raviolis are pretty light anyways. I'll do one more set. I'll wrap this up. Maybe I can just make some simple noodles tomorrow. Like ragatelle or something. That could be cute. Just cut them into like, roll them out and cut them into thick strips and make a pasta out of them. I think it'll be really cute. But until then, let's work on our second piece. I'm going to try to focus it like here in the center of the camera. Okay. Let's do piece 1 and piece 2. Crimp the edges? Do you think I need to? I'm kind of scared now. Do you think I should crimp them? Is it going to make or break the... Is it going to make or break the pasta, do you think? Do you think I must crimp them? Yes, or it'll explode? Oh, shit. Okay.
You should know, you filthy monster. If you don't crimp those ravioli, my nana is gonna haunt you. Save eyes sip.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want no nanas hunting me. They'll probably do both. Okay. Okay, Nana. I crimped it. I crimped it. Please don't yell at me. And please don't haunt me. I crimped it. Crimping. Crimping. Okay. Crimp that like a pro. Okay. Okay, Oni, bro. They could burst easily. The edges will be too thick and chewy. Oh, okay. I didn't realize there was like a reasoning behind it. I thought it was just solely so that it doesn't explode. But the chewiness makes sense too. I see the vision now, guys. I see the vision. I'm a convert. Okay.
Those look like some tasty Jamaican beef patties, girl. Munch.
Shut the fuck. They're not. They're not. They're not beef pat. They're raviolis, you jerk. They're raviolis. You're being mean. Honestly, I crave those like downtown Toronto $1, $2 beef patties that are like so cheap and maybe not authentic, but it's so good because it's nostalgic. I fucking miss that. The Jamaican King, I think it's called, or Patty King. Man, I miss their patties, bro. I used to grab them on my way to like university back in the day because I would have to take the subway. Yeah, those were the days. All right, cut these into 2 pieces again. This time I'm gonna try to make it as round as possible.
We tease you, but they honestly look good. That crimp is premium. You
Really?
really nailed these empanadas.
Oni, bro, my chat died. Can you take a look, please? While I try to, like, not listen to my stupid chat and their stupid opinions. Okay, this time, round. Or a rectangle. That's gonna be the goal. Round or rectangle. No. None of that weird oblong with things sticking out. Okay. None of that weird sticking out bullshit. It's gonna be super... Oh, it's stuck! Okay. 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 Oh man, it kind of looks a bit wonky now. Okay, I just won't use the edges and I'll just use the middle like any good Italian would. Okay. 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 All right. Put them on my hand. Woo! Woo! Transfer them. Okay. We're going to let that rest. We're going to roll out dough number 2. I'm going to make it into a circle so it has no reason to turn ugly. Is there a trick to like rolling dough out into a perfect like rectangle or square? There's gotta be a trick, right? Like I probably just don't know. Any any Italians or any bakers in the chat that want to just like share their secret with me? What does fast ass wizard blicky mean? That sounds so ugly. What is that emote? What the hell is fat ass wizardly blicky? Ew. Why does that sound so vile? It's cute. It sounds so stupid. Okay. This is gonna be the bottom piece. I'm going to... Oh! No! Okay, ignore... Oh, man! Ignore that part. Oh, man. Just don't look at it. Don't look at it. Oh, man. Okay. That's okay. It's okay. We can still keep it...
A little, please.
Oh, we can still put it back on track.
Center it more.
We can still have this... Oops, this way. We can still have it back on track. I'll just avoid that area. It'll be... Oh, I think I put that one too close together.
I once tore the ravioli when I was little. I still can't see straight after the beating my nana gave me.
I tore the ravioli when I was... I still can't. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Your nana beat the cataracts back into you. I'm so sorry. Well, at least you're wiser for it now. Sometimes it really just takes a really good beating for you to remember things. I'm like that too. So at least you're stronger for it. And wiser. I failed the Sicily. No! Sicilians, don't watch. Do you guys know which part of Italy made ravioli? Or is it just one day all of Italy is like, wow, ravioli? Is there any particular part of Italy that kind of spearheaded the ravioli? Do they share in the thing? Ravilona? It was invented by the Ravilonians. That's crazy.
So Ravilonians.
That's crazy. Don't start that discussion. Oh, sorry. Oh, I didn't know it was a sensitive topic. What the hell is fat ass wizard?
Clearly those beatings didn't traumatize me or mess me up in any way. It's not like I watch anime girls burn food on the internet or anything.
No. You came out completely perfect. No, it's true. Okay. Same thing. Use your fingers and massage around the hump. What is fast ass wizard cast necromancy and then cat drunk? What the fuck is happening? I want to join in on the fun. Y'all having fun without me. What are all these cool emotes? I can't catch up. And I'm also using a new system, Pudding Witch. Thank you for the 20. Green Cat, thank you for the 28 months tier 3. I am so sorry I've been missing the resubs. I'm such a bad streamer, but it's a new system, so I don't get the notification as quickly, and I don't see it. I'm sorry. I will eventually learn how to use the notifications better, but until then, I'm so sorry. Thank you for the resub. Omega Knight, thank you for the 23 months. Adam, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much. I'm sure there's many that I missed today. I'm really sorry. I will be better next week. Why is there so many of these fast ass thingies? I'm also missing out, and I'm also on my desktop. I'm not even on mobile and I'm missing out. Fuck. Okay. Alright. That one legit looks like a nipple, the way that's like poking out. Why does it look like that? Alright. Ravioli time. What is your favorite pasta, chat? If And why is it not a ravioli? Why are you wrong for not liking raviolis? Mac and cheese? I'm talking about good old Italian pasta, and you come out swinging with mac and cheese? Get the fuck out. Isn't cannelloni a dessert? I thought a cannelloni is a dessert. I like penne, gabagool, fettuccine alfredo. I also love a good fettuccine alfredo or carbonara. Carbonara is also really good. I actually really like risotto. Cannelloni? Yeah. Cannoli. Oh, cannoli. Oh, cannoli is the dessert. I thought the cannelloni. I can't even speak it. I thought the cannelloni was the dessert. Okay. I'm going to save these for some pasta tomorrow, maybe. In the meantime, let's try to wiggle these out. Put it back on my special plate of raviolis. Okay. I'll wiggle them out and then I will do the crimping. Don't you worry. I will not forget the crimp because I don't want to get beat by Italian nonas. What's worse, getting beat by your Italian nona or getting beat by, like, I don't know, a Chinese mom? What's scarier? They look like little hats. They're so cute. Yippee! Okay, crimping time. Italy had one of the earliest mac and cheese recipes in the 13th century. Oh. So am I just the uncultured, uneducated swine? I think I am. I think I'm the drama. Italianers are more violent. Are they
Italian
truly
mama
more
will
violent
stuff
though?
you full of food. Then beat your fat sugoi until you puke, then make you eat more food.
That just sounds like the most confusing childhood ever. Although I feel like every grandma is like that. It's like, why aren't you eating, bitch? They beat you for not eating, and then you're like crying, and then they're like, why are you crying? They beat you some more, and then they're like, stop crying, and then they make you eat more. It's like a vicious cycle of eating and beating. I feel like Asian grandmas are like that too. Mexican moms with a chancla, bro. I never had to experience that, but I don't think I wanna. Getting best or beat by a black mom with the wire from the heavy ass box TV. Damn, she brought out the wire. That's crazy. My mom, like, just, you guys know that my mom used her hands. I guess like Mexican moms use the chancla. Maybe a nona uses her rolling pin, but your mom used the freaking wire? That's crazy. My Indian grandma was nice. She gave me gifts every month. Oh, well, good for you. Fuck you. I'm glad that your grandma was nice. Actually, my grandma was nice too. My grandma was a very nice woman. Okay. I'm running out of space. Should I shimmy everything over just a little bit to make some space? Okay. 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 That's enough for one last one. Okay. Ravioli is done. Before I start boiling the ravioli, oh my god, I made a huge mess again. A huge mess again. That's one thing I hate about pasta making is the mess that I make. Dude, look at the you don't see it because we're tunnel visioning. Tunnel visioning But bruh, the amount of flour I have to deal with is crazy. But I think before we start boiling, I'm gonna make the butter sage sauce and keep that warm on the side. So at least we have that done. And then we can do the thing. Let me clean that up. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. You guys did an amazing job. Thank you. It's as if you guys are professional flour tidiers. Where'd you guys learn that? Where'd you guys learn that trick? I didn't. Were all of you bakers? Sheesh. All of you guys knew how to make pasta and bake bread. You guys are really familiar with handling that flour. We're so talented. Hey, I didn't teach you shit. Don't look at me. Don't start throwing my name into this business, okay? I didn't teach you it. You knew this right from the get-go. Okay? I claim no responsibility, nor do I want to. How do I like? Ugh, it's too late. It's already all messy. All right, sage and butter. Wipe this just a little bit. Pasta is easy. Bread, I actually think bread is easier than pasta. Pasta is more nerve-wracking for me, I think. Why are you putting Geeks Plus in there, man? Why you guys are literally the reason why I'm ever in trouble. I am never in trouble, by the way, but if I was in trouble, it'll be because of you guys. Okay, I'm just going to cut the sage just a little bit. We don't need too much. It's just enough to make the brown butter sauce. We need about 1 stick of butter, maybe. It's just a ladle onto the top of everything, so it doesn't need to go too crazy. I'm gonna grab my butter. If I still have it. That's all the butter that I have? Oh, okay. I almost had a heart attack. I had like the tiniest nub of butter, and I'm like, bruh, where else can you watch 3.5 hours, leave, cook a meal, come back and eat the meal while watching, then keep watching while in a food coma? Shut up, I'm getting there. Okay? It's a delicate process. You try making pasta from scratch. You try. But do it in 30 minutes because Giri's too slow. So make sure you do it in 30 minutes. Shut the fuck up, man. Shut the fuck up. Okay. This bowl is ready to boil the pasta, but I'm gonna use this for the butter sauce first. It still has some oil on it from the thing. Okay, butter sauce. Turn the pan on. We want to burn the butters. Yes, relax. We are burning the butter. Relax. We do want to burn the butter this time, okay? But it's going to be a slow, controlled, toasted burn, okay? Not a crazy hooligan, start flinging your hand around kind of burn, okay? It's going to be a bit of an art form. Because we want burnt butter. That's literally the name of it, okay? It's called burnt butter, and that's what we're going to go for. We're waiting for it to turn a bit brown and a bit nutty, a bit caramelized. That's the idea. Okay, so it's melting very slowly, as you can see.
Giri, I have successfully booked a flight to Italy, learn how to make pasta, made pasta, got beat by an Italian nonna, made pasta again and flew back home to snap pasta in half in the time you are making pasta.
I think you should go back to the Italian nonna and get beat again for whatever you just said, okay? And make the pasta properly, and then by then, I'm pretty sure I'll be done cooking. I promise. But by then, maybe because you didn't stay there long enough, that's why I'm not done cooking. So just stay there longer, and then we should be good. It's your fault, not mine. Okay. Sage is nice and chopped now. I don't want the stems. If you snap pasta in half in front of a nana, you will be snapped in half. At your own risk. Okay. The butter is melting quite nicely. As you can totally not see. I think I will start implementing the stove in the middle from time to time. It just takes up too much space. It's just more stuff in front of me. First, the butter's gonna melt. It's gonna look a little wet because we're separating the water from the actual fat. And then it'll start evaporating and then it'll start turning into brown bits. Yes, brown butter, not burnt butter. That is true. Brown butter, not burnt butter. It is coming nicely. I don't know if you can see that. The oil is starting to start bubbling. The liquid is starting to evaporate. The milk water part of it. I think I'm gonna throw in the sage now. I don't know when a good time is, but I'm gonna throw it in now. A little bit of salt, a little bit of pepper. I didn't really want to get on the camera, but if you keep yanking my leg, that I was not yanking your leg, okay? Onibro is just like looking for a reason. I was not yanking your leg. You're just like, fine, fine. I guess I will. I wasn't yanking your leg. Am I right, Chad? Don't blame this on me. I take no responsibility. Don't blame this on me. Get two so Gary will stop complaining. No. Do not get two. We really do not need to. Okay, it's foaming right now. Foaming is a good sign. It just means that the liquid part of the butter is evaporating slowly. And the oils are being left behind. It might be a bit saltier though. Truffle salt. Whee! Fucking love this shit. It's like crack. It's like Western MSG. Truffle salt is literally just a Western version of MSG and fancier. It's so good though. Okay. While nice. While that's doing that, I'm gonna boil some water. Get some salt on the water. I think that's probably good enough. We don't need a huge, tall bowl of it because I'm gonna switch it out a little bit. Because hello? Okay. Because we're gonna be boiling the ravioli little by little, we're not gonna boil like pasta. We're gonna just dump everything in. I think if we dump everything in, it's gonna cause everything to stick together. It's gonna be very delicate, very tender. We must treat the little raviolis like they're delicate little princesses, okay? Princesses. You might not be used to treating things tenderly like a princess, but we're gonna learn today. I'm gonna salt my water. Generously, question mark.
Yuri, you can get a new red camera so Onibro can put it on the new red Ferrari that you promised to get us as a sub goal, okay?
When did I promise a red Ferrari as a sub goal? When did that ever happen? Never. Don't put words in my fucking mouth. Now everyone's gonna be like, first you don't finish RE7 and now you can't even buy a red Ferrari? No, we're not doing red Ferrari after a fucking bike, bro. No. That's so stupid. I just stacked on a piece of mushroom. Don't look at me. Don't judge me. I just snacked on a little bit of mushroom. I'm sorry. You know the butter is turning brown when it smells a bit nutty.
Don't forget the Pokemon news lock that was
a
promised
little bit more
2
brown.
years ago too.
Yes, I did not forget the Nuzlocke. Don't worry, I did not forget the Nuzlocke. The butter will start looking a little brown, a little nutty. It won't start foaming as much. But we're gonna let that keep going for a little bit. I think if we can get much darker, we can get much richer. Water is boiling. Everything is coming together. She did not forget. She just ignored. I never promised Onibro a yacht, bro. I never promised him a yacht. When have I ever promised him that? Okay. I don't know if you can see this, but it is quite brown now. It smells amazing. You see the little suds on the bottom? That's all brown butter. That's really, really good. I think I'm going to let that just sit there at low heat. Keep it warm on low heat. Let that continue to do its thing. I'm going to have another taste. Really nice. I'm going to keep that on the heat. Low heat. It should be good. Actually, while all this is happening, we should assemble our salad. So at least we have one thing going for us. Salad time. Whee! I'm going to cut this piece of pear in half. Sheesh. Nice. Okay. We're going to assemble our salad over here. I'm going to grab my veggies wherever they are. Pear salad, poached pear salad with some blue cheese tastes absolutely amazing with arugula or rocket or whatever you call it. In Japan, it's called ricola. So this is a mixed greens with arugula in it. Because I can't find just plain arugula, but it still should be very, very yummy. I think this kind of salad looks best when it's served a bit more like on a flat surface, not tossed, because you want to see the salad, you want to see the pear and everything on top. So I'm just going to place this like that, fluff it up a little bit so it's nice and fluffy. Okay. A little bit of blue cheese. How do you open this? How do you open this? Ah. There we go. Hello? How do you open this? Okay. Some blue ass cheese, okay? That shit is so good. Put it here. Oh, it's so stinky, but it smells so good. Just take a little wedge. Look at that mold. That delicious, yummy mold. Use your hands and just kind of crinkle. It kind of feels like Play-Doh, so just... The blue cheese is quite salty already. Oh! So just be careful how much you put in there. I'm going to have a little bite of it. Let me try it. Quality test. Yeah. That's really salty. So you don't need too much of the dressing. You don't need too much of everything. A little bit goes a long way. Okay. I think I'll put that much back. It's so good. Okay. The poached pear. There is a lot of sodium in that one, but Onibro is literally that type. Like I said, he bulks to donuts because he wants to eat donuts, but he doesn't want to bulk to protein shakes or something because he doesn't want to eat protein shakes. All right, so Onibro can suck a dick. He's gonna literally be like, oh, it's okay, I suddenly really like sodium now, I'll just work out harder, it's fine. He's gonna find reasons, don't worry. A few of the mushrooms that I roasted earlier. Just on the side for some meatiness. Okay. A few of the roasted cashews that I had earlier. I want to put the pear on top now. Okay. A little bit of apple cider vinegar, I think. Onigiri, I hear, loves food. I do love food. Who doesn't like food? 今すぐに謝れ。やだ。謝らたくない。やだ。Okay. Oh, water is boiling. Water is boiling. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I will put the dressing on later. Or just apple cider vinegar, basically. The water is boiling. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. What we're going to do, guys, what we're going to do, focus up, is we're going to get one of these. These flat ones, okay? And we're going to put the ravioli in. Like three at a time. 4 maybe. 4 if we're really, 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 really confident. Okay? And it's gonna boil. We're gonna turn it around. We're gonna, you know, jostle it a little bit. Once everything starts floating evenly, it should be cooked. I'm gonna grab a plate. I'm gonna grab one of these. I'm gonna grab a plate. And then it should start to wrinkle and everything if we've made it correctly. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous. I think it should be good. Ramen souffle. I've never had ramen souffle. Taking 5 hours to make a bitch, the salad part was the quickest part. I didn't need 5 minutes to make a fucking 5 hours to make a salad, bro. It was everything else that took more time. Shut the fuck up. Toyota Prius, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Okay, it's floating. Floating means it's good, right? Italians, quickly. Quickly, Italians. Floating like evenly means it's good, right? Italians, quickly. That means it's sealed? Okay. Okay. All right. I'm going to shake off the water. Shake it off. Shake it off. Okay. Placing it. 1, 2. They look like the sun. 3. Yeah. 4. Why does this one keep going backwards? Okay. 4. I'll do maybe a few more. 1. Ugh, it's sticking to the plate. No. 3. 2.
It wasn't the salad.
3.
It was everything else. What about the time it took you 7 hours to make hot dogs?
I made hot dogs from scratch, including the bowl, bro. Why does your ravioli look like kneecaps? They don't look like kneecaps. You're so wrong for that. They look cute. They don't look like kneecaps. Oh my god, the creme brulee, the potatoes, the creme Oh, the creme brulee. Oh. Okay. Okay. Oven, preheat. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot the dessert. We have to pop that into the oven. Okay, I'm preheating it. It's floating, I think. So that should be pretty good. I think. Ooh. This is a very full plate, but it's okay. I'm Asian. I like full plates. We don't fuck with the dainty filling and shit. Okay. And then I'm gonna grab a spoon of some sort. I'm gonna spoon over the butter sage oil sauce thing. Okay. A little bit of everything. Okay. Does that look good? Does that look kind of decent? More oil. That looks good. Wait, the Italian said it's good. These are perfect, Fury. Shush you all. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for standing up to me. Standing up for me. I appreciate that. Yeah. Okay. We're going to add a little bit of apple cider vinegar. Where'd that shit go? Damn it. Where did I put my apple cider vinegar? Where did I... Oh, it's here. It's here. Apple cider vinegar. Okay. There. Okay. Just a little drizzle over the salad. Just for some acidity. Okay. A little bit of salt, Oni bro. Just a little bit of salt. Just to kind of like, you know, finish things off. Okay. Just a tiny little bit. And some pepper. Of course. Some pepper. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put that away so you guys can see everything better. Okay. All right, guys. We got our salad. We got our ravioli. The creme brulee is cooking still, so while we're waiting, we can probably heat up the rest of the raviolis and stuff. But until then, let's grab a fork and a knife. Put more sodium. If I put any more, I think Onibro will start combusting, okay? But let me toss the salad just a little bit to get the dressing and everything in there. Okay. I'm going to have a little bit of the salad. Some blue cheese. Some lettuce. Some mushroom in there. Mmm. 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 That's really good. Needs more blue cheese. Mmm. That's a good salad. Mmm. The blue cheese makes it. Okay. Ravioli. The pièce de résistance. Is it cooked? I literally can't tell. Everything is the same fucking color. I literally can't tell. But I will eat it. And try. Mmm. It's cooked. Mmm. Right. That's a good ravioli. Wait, it's so nice. Mmm. More oil? Really? It's quite a bit already. It needs more? Mmm. And the sage is kind of crispy now. Has been resting in the brown butter. That's actually really nice. It doesn't feel heavy at all. It's nicely salted. Mmm. Mmm. I'm interested for Onibro to try. Mmm. Oh, the oven is ready. Come on. The oven is ready. I'm going to take my sweet potatoes out. Okay. These were the sweet potatoes that I baked earlier. I roasted them. I carved out the flesh. I put a little bit of butter, a little bit of cream, a little bit of sugar, fresh cinnamon, nutmeg. I think there was something else, but I can't remember right now. Oh, 1 egg yolk. Mix it to make it kind of look like a pudding texture, almost like a creme brulee. We're going to bake it so everything is cooked and evenly through. And then we're going to put sugar on it, and then we're going to torch the sugar. Okay. I have the oven at 200 degrees Celsius. I'm going to guess maybe 10 minutes roughly. We'll see where that takes us, and then we'll continue from there. Okay. All right. Onibro, let me fix you a plate of the salad, and you can just take the plate for the ravioli. I think it's fine. Mmm. That shit is good. Oh. Yeah. Mmm. I think Onibro might want more blue cheese, though. I'm not gonna lie. He says that he's watching his salt. No, fam. Okay. Have some salad. Have some ravioli. And let me know how it goes. Never care for sweet potatoes, but enjoy them. They're really good, especially when you're in Japan. Don't miss out on sweet potatoes because they have so many varieties, and you can find the variety that you enjoy in particular. Don't miss out on them. It's really good. Yeah, I gave him the eaten pear. That blue cheese though. I didn't expect a simple salad like this to taste so good. But this shit is so good. The mushroom is good. The cashews are good. Is there a recipe for that? Yes. It's on my Patreon. It's on my Patreon. Starting 3 years from now. My Patreon always updated. Lots of good work in there. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna cook off the rest of the ravioli. Make myself another quick little plate of it. Onibro, what do you think? Is it filling? If you had a big bowl of this, probably. Especially with the mushroom. But the ravioli is pretty, like, decadent. So I would say it's pretty filling. And we have sweet potato later, too, so. See? All of a sudden, he thinks blue cheese is not too salty. Funny how that works. You see that? What a roundabout way of saying it's not. It's filling. It's filling. You're just a hater. You can get full off of water, bro. Me gaslight him? I would never. Me gaslight Oni, bro? He's literally the one that's doing the gaslighting. I miss this salad. I really do. Okay, Oni, bro. You've had plenty of time to eat. What do you think? About the salad? About the ravioli? It's good? Okay. I mean, he said much worse before, trust me. It's good, it's not bad. It was more than just a salad, you dickhead. Did you not see what I was making? Did you not see everything else that I made? The ravioli tastes like a potato. Okay. Is it a good potato at least? You know pumpkins and potatoes are very similar, right? Is it at least a good potato? What are we working with here? You like the potato, right? The salad is good. I like the salad. I think the ravioli is good too. If I'm being very honest. Does Onibro get hazard pay? People would pay good money to taste my food, okay? If anything, he should pay me. 6 hours for salad and potato? Shut up. 6个小时煮土豆儿馄饨. It's not a potato wonton. A baked potato has very comparable effect. The Chinese viewer called my ravioli wontons, bro. It's not
Wait,
wonton.
I got her about 3.5 hours into the stream. The filling in the ravioli was potato? Seriously, Geary? That's not ravioli, it's freaking pierogi. I want to throw a shoe at you.
It's pumpkin. Onibro just doesn't know what he's eating because he's dumb. It's literally pumpkin. Onibro's just stupid. You already know that. I mean, wonton or dumpling. I actually kind of want wontons now. God damn it. He got me craving wontons. At least wontons have meat in them. 才不是馄饨是水饺. They're not water dumplings. They're not water dumplings. You shut up. They're raviolis. Raviolis. You made pumpkin taste like potato. Honestly, guys, you can't always take Onibro's word for things because he literally has the taste buds of a 5-year-old, okay? He wouldn't, if I gave him like a bite of potato and a bite of pumpkin, he would not tell a difference. I swear to you, he would not be able to tell a difference. Trust me. It may be like, oh, ha ha ha, that's so funny. He legit will not tell a difference because he's dumb. It's missing lobster bisque. Not everything has to have lobster bisque. Do you live like you're fucking own 2 red Ferraris? Do I even see 1 Ferrari? No. So shut the fuck up, okay? Only Ferrari owners can request for lobster bisque sauce. Not everything will taste good with lobster bisque anyways. Gout lives matter. He wants lobster bisque. Does it look like I have the ingredients for lobster bisque? Huh? Does it look like it? Okay. They're floating now, so they should be good. I want to make sure they're all facing right side up. Go literally buy instant lobster bisque if you want lobster bisque. Don't fucking ask me for lobster bisque. I should try making lobster bisque one day though. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna grab that sage sauce again. A little bit of that oil. I think that's plenty. That's plenty. Alright. I'm gonna eat ravioli with chopsticks. Please don't look at me. I only have chopsticks now. It takes 6 hours for... It did not take 6 hours for salad, okay? If we're only talking about the salad strictly, that shit would have taken like 2 hours, and only because we're making poached pears. Only because we're making poached pears. But I will be eating this ravioli with a chopstick. I'm sorry. I was worried about your salt intake, bitch. All of a sudden you don't care about your salt intake? All of a sudden it's okay to eat a lot of salt? Huh? He says more blue cheese. Fuck, but does it actually? Does it actually have low sodium? I don't fucking believe you, bro. He's literally lying. Okay. The sweet potatoes are done. Hold on. Blue cheese is good for you. Literally making shit up just so that you can fit Oni Bro's narrative. Literally making shit up. I don't doubt that it might be good for you, but it's pretty salty. There's no way that it's low sodium. He holds back, and when he wants salt, she scolds him for it. Gary gaslighting. I can't do anything correctly, y'all. I can't do anything correctly. Okay, time to brulee this shit. So let's grab some sugar. And let's get a nice sugar coating on it. I'm gonna hold it this way. A nice thick coating of sugar will make a beautiful glassy brulee. Or candy, not brulee. Get in there. This is sugar, right? Yes. If this was salt, I'll shit myself. Okay. That's plenty on that one. Ooh, I wonder if Twinnie will feel better tomorrow. Maybe she'll want one of these. Okay. Okay. I'm going to use my hands and just carefully make a nice thin layer of sugar. This one needs more. With every passing sweet potato, I put more and more sugar. This one needs more. Okay. But you also know what you need more of? Geary merch. So head over to onimart.gg today and sign up for the newsletter so you can be the first to know when you can get your hands on Geary merch. So join the newsletter, be part of the movement, and get that wallet. I'm buying. Let's go. Yeah. See, I did it myself. I did it all by myself. Aren't you proud of me? I was like, wait a minute. This can be a good segue. actual solo plug. Look at me, bro. Look at me. Okay, let me grab my flamethrower. Flamethrower on. Okay. There's only a little bit of fire left, so. Okay, I hear it.
Thank you for purchasing a card pack.
Eh? Oh.
Thank you for purchasing a card pack.
A card pack? Thank you. Thank you very much. Ooh. It's happening. Oh, okay, okay. Sugar will continue to boil, so I always have to remember to hold back and like not go too crazy on it. Ooh. Okay. Even heating. Okay. 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 I can't stop heating it. Okay, okay, I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. It's not burnt. It's not burnt. It's perfect. It's perfect. Okay. I'm going to take it off. It's not burnt. It's creme brulee, you jackasses. Okay. I'm going to grab another plate. Where's all my pretty plates? Did all my pretty plates fall? Damn it. Okay. Put this away. Put the sugar away. Okay. Is this hot? No, we're good. Okay. Oh, oh! I changed my mind. I changed my mind. It's still hot. That's still hot. Change my mind. Don't touch that. Don't touch that. That's still hot. Alright, let's grab one of these bad boys. I think this one looks pretty. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Hopefully the sugar is nice and crispy, but I don't know. Grab one of these. What do you think? It's a very thin layer of sugar. I don't know if you can hear that. Okay, we cracked into it. Hi, Michi. Calmest chef in town. Girl, you know me. I am nothing but calm and collected. I made a sweet potato souffle almost? Pudding? Creme brulee pudding? Sweet potato creme brulee? Okay. How about a little bit? Mmm. 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 Oh, that's rich, but super good. Mmm. It's sweet. I added a little bit of sugar to balance everything. Makes a huge, huge difference. It's creamy. It's not too sweet. The cinnamon and nutmeg goes a long way. That's really good. I think everything I made today is really good. That's really rare. Usually when I make 3 or 4 things, there's always at least one thing that I'm like, oh, it could be better. But this time, all 3 things were really good. Stop telling Michi to look at what Gary taught her. Stop. You're literally spamming the poor woman down. She just wants to sleep, man. She's literally probably in bed right now and she's just seeing like a wall of just fucking. If you visit me next time, Michi, I'll make it for you. I'll make you ravioli. I'll make you sweet potato creme brulee. This shit is so good. Oni bro, try some. I don't know if you like blue cheese or not, but I can make you a poached pear, blue cheese, roasted tomato potato. No, mushroom salad. So good. Bitch. Oh, he finished. You finished it. I missed your congee. Girl, I got you. Get your stupid fat belly out of here. He left all the mushrooms. What the hell? Mushrooms are good. Here, Oni bro. I know you might not be able to eat a whole thing, so eat the small one. Try it. I think it was really good. If only I made this for Bao while she was here, she would have loved this, I think. I thought the mushrooms were good. Oni bro is hella picky. Oni bro is just super picky. I like the mushrooms. Mmm. I think it's good. He didn't finish the... He didn't even eat the pear! This is how much I gave him. He didn't even eat it. Do you like the creme brulee? Do you like it? It's good, right? Mushroom here. Pears are super high in sodium. Okay. Okay. Whatever, I guess. Pears are high in sodium. This sweet potato's kind of slapping. That's what I said. It's good, right? Adrius, thank you for the 16. Thank you. It's good, right? Is that a sound of a bite or a burp, or is that Oni bro? That was Oni bro burping. That's a sound bite. That's a sound bite of Oni bro burping. So you are right on both instances. Dude, Michi, I don't know if you like sweet potatoes or not. Girl, if you do, I got you. I make this for you. Bitch! No! 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 He stole it! Well, at least you know it's good. He fucking stole my sweet potato! What a jerk! What happened to watching your sodium intake, huh? Bitch. He ate everything high sodium today. The cheese. This thing isn't really high sodium, honestly, but whatever. He ate it. Sodium in here, too. I'll go for a run at 2 a.m., 1 a.m. Sure, buddy. Oh, I don't even know what time it is. 1 a.m. Sure, buddy. Alright. Alright, guys. Folks at home. Tomorrow is going to be a big day. Tomorrow, we're going to be looking for Raccoon's girlfriend. We have a lot to do. I also still have to pick up a few things for my Halloween party that's actually on the same evening. So we're on a bit of a tight schedule tomorrow because I got to stream. I still got to go home and drop off you guys at home so I can go back to the party, which is like at 6 o'clock or something. So we're on a time crunch tomorrow. So we have to buy a few last remainder things for my Halloween costume for the party. We're going to find Raccoon's girlfriend. We're going to try very hard. No guarantees that we'll succeed, but at least we're going to try. You are getting ditched. Yes. No, you cannot go to the office party. No. No, you can't. No. We will not allow that. You're going to have to stay home. We're going to drop you guys off home back here. You're going to have a nice evening to yourselves. I'll just throw you I'll throw you a pear or something. Just you'll figure it out. Okay? And oh, shower again, but did I shower? Honestly, ever since my friend left, I've been slacking, so no, I did not shower.
Jiri, we know you do a great job cooking, but we have to make fun of you and tease. It keeps you humble, otherwise you get a big head and go off like, well, this. Good job on the ravioli. I'm sure they're good even if a slight potato texture.
No, I think it tasted pretty good, but thank you. Thank you for being understanding. I appreciate that. It's very encouraging. Thank you. Was that so hard, chat? Also, Mr. Bite, thank you for the 10. Thank you. I appreciate that too. But yeah, so tomorrow we're going to be on a time crunch, but you guys will have new legs, new wheels. It'll be a new experience. We're going to try new tech out. So just be patient with us. If something goes kind of crazy or there's limitations to where you can and cannot go because you're in a literal baby stroller, we'll have to kind of play around tomorrow and see what happens. I hope to start stream at 11 a.m. JST. I hope to. No promises. I hope to. So I'll see you guys around 11 a.m. JST. Hopefully. Maybe you can get an ice cream. Maybe. But we'll have to see. But I'll see you guys. The Shadow Mobile will be taking off tomorrow. So wear your little capes and wear your masks and I don't know, whatever else you need to do to enjoy the ride. But the Shadow Mobile is tomorrow and it's going to be great. So I'll see you. Am I invited? Yes, Michi. Yes, you are. Girl, what are you dressing up as? Doesn't even matter. Yes, you are invited. Come. Come. The party starts at 6. So come. Make sure you swing by my house at 5:30. Okay. That's sorted. Okay. Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Rock Life Partner Search stream and getting a few things here and there for our Halloween party. Okay. All right. Thank you for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. Thank you. Johnny. Thank you for the tier 1. And Runks, thank you for the 4 months as well. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow for stream, hopefully around 11 a.m. JST. We'll see, though. Okay. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. I'm just gonna eat my ravioli. Not weird at all. Just eating my ravioli. Yep. Oh, Gamba! I did not shower. I've been slacking. I went from 3 showers a day, literally, to I didn't shower in 2 days. I'm so sorry.